All right, what's going on, chat? We are having a good day so far. Got some more Ascended Heroes to play with today. A couple more new archetypes to try before we get into adding Pokepad to everything. A couple new archetypes, and then we're just gonna start adding Pokepad to every deck or something like that. We'll see how it goes. That's the plan, though. I'm probably gonna start with. Honestly, I kind of want to start with Larry's Dudunsparce. I'm feeling Larry's. Feeling Larry. Dude, I should delete the Cole deck. It's so tragic. Goodbye, Cole. There's the done. What it can do. Yeah, I'm gonna say goodbye to Cole. Oh, it only attaches to the active. Okay, sure. Closing draw. Oh, this thing is free retreat though, so we can like push up a Dunsparce, accelerate a couple energies to it, retreat to a different one, accelerate energy there. Okay. That's actually pretty good. And we gotta play Ignitions. Tier list UIC? Yeah. I did one on the podcast with Chip if you want to go check that out. But I have no interest in doing a tier list besides that. I'm gonna try it with Grass and Meganium. I didn't plan on it, but now that you mentioned it, there's so much bench space to lose though. 2 Meganium, 2 Dunsparce, 2 Kamala. How's your day going, Azul? My locals right now is being swarmed with Zam and quite a few Slow Kings. Is Palt my best play to deal with them, or should I try some Grimithy? Honestly, I don't think Grim or Palt are that good into Slow King, but Slow King's not that good of a deck, so you can probably beat it just fine. Zam? I mean, Palt's better against Zam than Grimmsnarl is for sure, I think. Other than only thinking of current format and playing Pokemon, what does interest you? Or Pokemon? Play Team Rocket with Articuno and Autowin? Oh, sure. Yeah, if you really want to beat... well, it doesn't beat the Slow Kings, though, does it? Probably get cooked by Slow King. Good day to Zul. Did you just come back from the gym? Yes. Always gym in the morning. Come home, shower, start streaming. Is there any... So we can play any energy type. Is there any value to playing one energy type over another besides Meganium? I don't really want to play Meganium. Yeah, I don't really want to play Meganium. So is there anything we could play to get advantage of just any energy type? Is there anything? I can't think of anything. Fire for Blowtorch. Yeah. There's like nothing, right? Lavencia? Ooh, okay, Lavencia is a good shout. Lavencia, okay. Okay, so I guess we play Lightnings and Lavencia, right? That seems like a good combo. Dark for Monkey, probably not. Reboot Pod. The card is, I mean, that doesn't That doesn't matter what type of energy we have, and that only works with future Pokemon. So no. Rock and Lunatone draw sounds good for this. Rock, Lunatone, 2 Kamala, 2 Dudunsparce. I kind of want 3 Kamala on my bench. I'm not going to lie. Yeah, I don't think it would quite work. Yeah, I kind of want 3 Kamala down. Laventia sound good, though. We could play Jets for mobility. We can still play Laventia, but then we can also play Jets. We can accelerate Jets with this, right? We can make it all special energy as well, though. But we probably either want to play... We want to play some type of basic energy. We may as well play Laventia's plus Lightnings, right? Yeah. Little Dudunsparce with enriching for better draw? No. We can't play the Little Dudunsparce in this deck because it doesn't evolve from Larry's Dudunsparce. I think the basic type matters if we Scramble Switch. Why would that matter with Scramble Switch? Scramble Switch just moves all energy. New to watching your streams, have you played Enzoric with Zekrom yet? I have not, no. As well, I need advice. I'm trying out Terrabox and I lose the Crustle. Is there any good deck against it, or am I cooked? I mean, I wouldn't really worry about Crustle. I'm sure there's something out there. I don't know what it would be, though. There's probably something you could play. Terrabox has a lot of potential for flexibility, but I also just would not worry about Crustle. I would just take the L. Phantom to get all your little guys, you need turn 1. Losing a bench face to Phantom doesn't sound very good, though. Yeah, using Phantom was like 1 less Kamala in play. That sounds like not good, not worth it. There's no reason to play any of these things, right? Nah. You're gonna run Larry and Larry's? Probably not. Does not sound very good. Kamala having 2 retreat costs is like kind of annoying, but maybe it won't be a huge deal. Three Kamalas, 2 Dudun, 1 Fan. No Fez then, though. No Fez. I feel like we want Fez. And we want 3 Kamala, so I just don't think we have room for the Phantom on the bench. No reversal energy? Reversal doesn't work with rule box Pokemon. Arvin's Trolley Turbo Energize. I still don't hate the idea of a Turbo Energize. Go second Turbo Energize, get a little bit of extra energy in play. There's nothing we can do to, like... I feel like we should probably play Legacy Energy. We should, like, a way to, like, gain tempo or whatever. Larry's Braviary for the clutch? No. No. We wanted to play a clutch Pokemon, we just play like a Stunfisk or something. Hilda? Hilda's so slow. Does not seem worth it. Not playing Meganium and Grass Energy? No, I don't think so. The bench space it takes up is just like so. It takes up so much. You can't play Fez then. You have to because you have to play Meganium plus. You have to playing Meganium takes up 2 bench spaces. Although with enriching, no. How's it slow? Finds EX and reversal. That's hella slow. That's so slow. I just play a research and I find the same things plus more. Double the energy. Yeah, I don't think it's worth it though. Not being able to play Fez just sounds bad. Yeah, we basically just can't play Fez if we go that route. We could just play 4 of these. I don't really want to play a ton of Ultra Balls. Would Tang ever be good? No. Low-key Blood Moon? Yeah, Blood Moon wouldn't be terrible in the end game, maybe. Isn't Jet gone next month or something? I don't know. Yo, what's up, Foo? Is another deck that can use Kamala's broken ability, like make a Venus only or something, only 1 prize attackers and Bina? I saw someone using it with the Azumarill. So you like push up a Kamala, accelerate energy into play on Kamala with an air balloon, and then you move it off with this to the Azumarill, and then you punch with Azumarill. I will be watch partying EUIC, yeah. Azul, has traveling to Japan turned you into a Toto washlet enthusiast? Probably not, because I have no idea. I have no idea what that is. Oh, do you mean a Toto washlet enthusiast? Do you mean a dude, what are they called? A bidet? Oh, it's a specific brand of bidet. I was like, dude, a Toto washlet enthusiast. But then you said installed 4 in my house. I was like, it has to be a bidet. It's a brand of bidet. Toto washlet enthusiast. Sure, you can play Dudunsparce, but why do that when Raptor is better? All right, that's it. I am anyone who says why are you playing X deck when you could be playing Y deck. You have to go play the BDIF for the rest of your life. So Ocean, you can only play Gardevoir until it rotates, and then when we go into rotation, you can only play the BDIF. You're only allowed to play the BDIF. Appreciate 12 months there. Scourge plays. If I see you playing anything else besides the BDIF, I'm calling a judge and getting you banned from the game. I'm tired of it. Bad. Nest. Offense like pretty low value in this deck, right? And then we need like, I'm just gonna try like play like 2 Ultra Ball. Maybe like 1 Super Rod. We need some kind of recovery probably. How about Badoo for slowing the game? I thought about that, but losing a bench space just sounds kind of bad, to be honest. Yeah, losing the bench space seems pretty bad. I wish you could play like a super high supporter count. Duck? No, I just don't think we have bench space. We just don't have bench space. I think having 3 retreat costs is kind of annoying. Actually, maybe we could have bench space for Duck, because against Pult, the game will be a little bit slower, right? Well, theoretically, it'll be slower. I don't know how much slower it's actually going to be, though. Oh, I do have the Jets in here currently. Do I want Jets? Probably right, because this thing has 4 retreat costs. That's kind of annoying. Okay, you've redeemed yourself. Some people hate them. Netherlands. I only have the Toto ones in my preferred bathrooms. The guest rooms get a Korean knockoff brand. No fan art them? Yeah, I don't think we have the bench space for it because I want, like I said, I want 2 Dudunsparce, 3 Kamala, and Fez. That's 6. Like I don't have bench space for. I guess the way some games could play out, I don't need all of the Kamalas, right? I guess. You've seen the Meganium build of this deck? No, I've not. Not seen the Meganium build. I don't hate the idea of the Meganium build, but it does sound like clunkier. Or boss. Appreciate 30 months there. I got cats. What is like a chorus? No. Oh, although chorus I could get behind a little bit more because chorus turns into 3. It turns into Ignition Lavencia. Like that's kind of good. Chorus for Ignition Lavencia is kind of chill actually. Is there like some supporter that just finds a ton of energy? We don't need to find that many energy. We can't accelerate that many energy turn to turn. I would probably rather just like play Lily or research and draw a bunch of cards and then hopefully find the energy. Hey, what's up, broke? Fire breather? Yeah, there's fire breather, right? It can't be worth it. I could just play research. Like we can't put that many energy in play. I could just play research and find the energy, right? Why don't you play grass? It just sounds tedious. I can come around. I could come around on the grass build though. We could try it. If we played the grass build, what would we play? A 3-2-2 Meganium, 3-2-2 Meganium, 2 Super Rod. But then we can't play Fez. Not being able to play Fez just sounds miserable. Because our bench has to be 2 Dudunsparce, 2 Kamala, and then 2 Meganium, and then we can't put Fez in play. We literally just can't play Fez and Dippity. Maybe it's not that bad. Joltik? No, I don't like losing a bench. I don't like the idea of losing a bench space. I actually don't hate the idea of Joltik, though. I don't hate the idea of Joltik. Turn 1, go second, hit him with a Jolting Charge. Just load up a ton of energy in play. You could theoretically cut energy if you go with Meganium. Yeah. Oh yeah, I wouldn't have to play as many energy for sure. That's not what I dislike about the idea of Meganium. What are you doing against Watchtower? Putting Lavencia in play, probably. It was you 2 months there, broke. I'm gonna first try. Let's try it without Meganium first, and then we'll try with Meganium afterwards. Skill mask in area 0? No. Joltik could work if you go grass energy and also open up lines for cheesy Iron Leaves EX KOs on Absol and Charizard. I wish I wanted to KO them with the Dudunsparce. Is there any... Oh, I need an A-Spec. True, good point. Oh, no, I have Legacy. Is there any A-Spec that would be good in this deck? Not A-Spec. Tool card. You just be tankier. Why couldn't they give it 4? Come on, man. Wait, that would be insane if they did, though. Well, it probably wouldn't be broken, but it'd be cool. Give it 4, man. I mean, we could play EXP shares, I guess. Air Balloon for Kamala. I think I probably we maybe do need mobility actually. We maybe should play a couple air balloons. I think you might be right. First I was like, nah, but actually you're right, because we need to be able to no, because that doesn't do anything. No, the air balloon doesn't do anything actually. Because I don't want to push Kamal in the active. I just push my next Dunsparce in the active, right? I don't think it would matter for like early game when it gets stuck in the active. But I have 4 Jets, so like the Jets should be able to cover that. EXP share? Yeah, maybe EXP share. Draw deck plus hands? Nah. I could maybe get behind a Joltik, but... Alright, let's try this. We can try the Meganium build as well. I'm gonna try this build first. Oh, I misread Kamal. I thought I had to be inactive, not bench. No, yeah, it accelerates to the active, though. Did you eat a lot of sushi in Japan? No, only a couple times. It's not hard to find sushi places in Japan, but like... There's so much more beef and ramen places than there is sushi places. Ramen is way cheaper. Yeah, it's not very expensive. Food in general in Japan isn't very expensive. Well, I mean, there is like the USD is stronger than the yen, but even besides that, it's like pretty cheap. Okay, slow start, but it's not any better for me. I don't even want to... Oh, we got that dozing draw? Yo, hold on. Gotta get dozy with it. I almost choked there. I almost forgot. All right. That's what I'm talking about. That dozing draw. We kind of do need him to wake up, though. Can't stay... Oh, you little rat! Alright, so to attack this turn, we need Jet specifically, I guess, but... I don't really want to put that in play, because I want to be able to bench Fez still. Me, what it's all about. I didn't get the big guy. I can go Jet. No, you mother. I didn't expect you to auto select that. That's an L, man. Oh, I can't use this one. Oh my gosh, dude, I'm just trolling. I should have used this on its... Oh no, but it would only accelerate to the active. I need to like sequence that differently. I should sequence it differently. If you use the Kamala to attach Jet to the bench, would it trigger the effect, Jet's effect? Yes, but Kamala can only attach to the active. But if it could attach it to the bench, then yes, it would work that way. A Looch? Oh. What's the Looch for? We Luchin. $260 for Dango? Sure, sure. Yeah, the Darmanitan is annoying. Definitely annoying, definitely annoying. Is it for Curlios? Sure, sure. Yeah, I could see it, I guess. Dango as well. So this one can accelerate this to this. No, you fuck! No, it auto selects the other energy. Bro! Oh my gosh. Okay. Dude. I gotta stop clicking yes. All right. All right, we swinging, we swinging. Need 2 heads. It's chill, it's chill. Okay, it's chill, it's chill, it's chill. Dude, and I have 4 boss in here? What the? This Dudunsparce is swinging on him. Does this mean they don't play Mochi Patch? Like if they're playing this Halucha, do they play Mochi Patch? It feels like a lot to be running. Yeah, it just feels like a lot to be running. I don't know. I've only made 2 extra ignition energy to use. I know, dude. These could just both be in the deck, just waiting for like big plays. So cringe. Honestly, the Zork deck looks really sick now. Now they have Zekrom and stuff. Like the deck seems pretty cool. The way you can play the deck, you can just play it so much more aggressively now, which is pretty dope. Pretty cool deck. Add fan? No. Yay with me. Zekrom? Oh shoot, do they have, wait, how would they one hit though? Black belt, I guess? Defiance band? They can just punch me, I guess, as well, right? They don't have to one hit me. Yeah, okay, same buddy. Cheater. We renegade. I guess they only get 1 prize card though. Yeah, I guess the HP shares are pretty good because I can like load up. Well, theoretically, I don't have to put Fez in play until I need it. So I can have 2 EXP shares on 2 Dunsparces, actually. And they can continue to generate energy. I mean, we just go all in on this guy, right? I'm all in, buddy. News. Would TM Blindside be good in here? I don't hate it. Little TM Blindside action. I don't hate the idea of that. Dude, if I had 2 more ignitions in the deck, we would just be cooking, man. That is not energy. Okay, that's energy. I think we should go up to a 30 XP share. Oh. So I need to hit 4? I need to get 4 of 7. Every time though, right? Every time. Get him! No! You rat! You rat! Never lucky. Dude, that is not it. Sleeping on that wishful baton. That'd be wishful baton would be pretty good. He's locked out of Reshiram. I mean, they're just a Turo away, right? Yeah, this is where things get pretty tough. They're pretty far ahead now. No. I never go. Yeah, I could get behind a TM Blindside or something like that. They can't one-shot me without Turo. I mean, they could Turo. They could just KO my Fez. They could KO a 1-prizer. There's so many ways for them to get ahead. That's the problem. There's so many ways for them to get ahead. What does it say though? They can't... Ooh, can't use attacks? Okay. That's a little bit more effective. Blindside only hits damage mons. Oh, wait, that's right. Yeah, TM Blindside actually just sucks. Never mind, terrible card. Will the stadium that adds 1 retreat cost of non-fighting work with baton? No, because it would be like so easy for my opponent to just have the bump, and it's also only basic. So it'd have to be a different stadium, and then on top of that, it probably wouldn't be worth it either. Too convoluted of a combo. Just keep it simple with the EXP shares. Yeah, KO double Kamala or KO my Fez. Either of those work. But this is still, I think this is still okay. I think we're still in an okay spot. I have Ionos, then KO Kamala and a Dudunsparce. Okay, sure. Go back. Not my Kamala. Dude, I also went... I could have had double ignition last turn as well if I didn't choke. Dude, ooh, a little 2-2-2 action. Oh my gosh, I have no energy left. Oh, I could have boss KO'd this. I probably should have done that. Oops. Yeah, they're down 2 ends PP up as well. I should have boss KO'd this thing. Oh my gosh. Yeah, boss KO that off the bench was definitely the better play. All right, we swing. Bro's not locked. Bro, I'm not. All right, popped him this time. Mistakes were made for sure. Could have board wiped their energy. And now I'm low on energy. I didn't have any extra energy to split this turn. Okay, I already see some like adjustments we can start to make to the list though. Start to make a couple changes. For sure. Oh, now they can just like Zekrom outrage me as well. Or Reshiram, whatever. Will we be attempting Enz's Exodia deck? Probably not. Doesn't sound very fun. It is still winnable. I can go Iono to 1 knockout and pray they don't have a win con, but yeah, I don't love our situation. We ever play a recycler in this deck? I don't think so. I think the Lavencias are just better. Multi-use, also counter stadium. Yeah. Whoa. Yeah, I think Lavencia should just be a better, will just be a better inclusion. Oof. But if I KO'd this, they would probably have the Ends PP up combo, but then if I KO'd that one, Iono to 1. But now they have like this preemptively set up. Man. Alright, it's fine though, it's fine. So mistakes were made. Gotta make some adjustments to the list as well, but we're getting there. We're getting there, we're getting there. They talk all night, stay up by the TV light. Oh. It's like it's not. I don't know if I want to super rod energy back to the deck, to be honest. I don't know what I want to super rod. If I want to super rod anything back to the deck. Maybe super rod nothing. Oh, dude, I put the jet. I was not supposed to put the jet up there, man. All right. How many stadiums are they down? 2. I'll super rod back a single lightning. I keep forgetting that I have to select between the energies. I just like insta click. Don't even think about it. All right, it's fine. We lose to a ball. We lose to a lot of things, to be honest. Hopefully we don't lose. Yeah, I'm gonna cut an Iono and a boss. I'm gonna add an EXP share and a lightning, I think. Oh, wait, don't they just win with Darmanitan? Am I trolling? Well, maybe they don't realize. I'm gonna let them cook, to be honest. Okay, okay. I was like, wait a second, don't they just... I didn't even realize, to be honest, in the moment. Oh, all right, my mistakes caught up with me eventually. All right, so I'm gonna cut 1 Iono and 1... I definitely just want like definitely want another EXP share. If we can cut back on the Pokepads actually by 1. Boss is just a good card. I don't know if I want to cut boss actually. Max Rod Ace Spec? No, it's just kind of a waste of our Ace Spec. Legacy Energy is probably definitely the way to go. Is there no other good special energy in format? There's Mist Energy, but we need to play Basic Energy as well, so... On a scale of 1 to 10, how violent are we getting on the meta right now? Probably a 1. It's possible the Pokepads are better than Nest Balls because it allows me to thin cards into my hand out of my deck as opposed to not doing that. Loki, I don't trust Larry. Yeah, well, Larry doesn't trust you, so how does that make you feel? Is it Grim? It's probably not Grim. Well, they chose first. I honestly... Not Grim. Huh. Trippy runs. If you do... I don't need a ton of Kamala in this matchup, to be honest. Like 2, maybe just... Could I get away with a single Kamala in this matchup? I feel like I maybe could. And just let's set up a bunch of Dudunsparces. I'm gonna favorite the Dudunsparces here. Oh, I can't use that. All right, we'll have to touch active. I forgot. All right, maybe I should get another Kamala involved. I should have put one more Kamala in play. Yeah, I should put one. So what's your take on Mega Frostlass? That's a card that might be played in Frostlass decks. Darling, go whole heart. Yeah, one of these should have been a Kamala. Just one. Sure. I don't know. Is my opponent just AFK? Sure. Maybe their hand was dead and they passed, but they forgot to itchy, I guess. I don't know. Your take on Porzingis tech into Celtics? Well, it's not even a tech though. That's a core part of it, isn't it? Porzingis still on the Celtics? Or you mean as a tech against the Celtics now because he got traded? I have no idea who that is. It's pretty weak. What's your take on Terrabox with Audino and Kangaskhan? I don't have one. That sounds miserably bad. That's our, I guess, are they clutching? Why would they not turbo energize through the Kangaskhan? Is it a misplay? What's the best energy acceleration in the game besides Gardevoir? Turbo energize, probably. Grass Ogerpon. Are they just gonna waste an E-switch? Bro, what is this trolling? Oh, they're doing patch. Okay, sure. I was so confused. Like, what is going on? No, this is... Oh, they are clutching. Sure. I don't know about my Jets. I'm not gonna play it yet though. We'll do it next turn. I don't know about my Jets. Gotta punish this Yveltal play. When you play Absol against Tank Kangaskhan, are you just turbo energizing Cornerstone and calling it a day? It depends what the Tank Kangaskhan player plays, but that can be enough to beat them. So looking for you, I see goated play. Yeah, obviously. I don't even know why you're asking the question. It's pretty cringe that you have enough doubt to even ask the question, to be honest. Dude, what is happening? Did they just push up the Absol? What is going on? That is some rat behavior. So what was your conclusion on the Hodgecard deck? Any chance of competitiveness? No. Not this format. Well, I said just don't jet here, so I still just go attach because yeah, I'm not gonna like play for a knockout when I'm probably not gonna get it. Chilling. I don't know what they're doing, man. I don't know. I got no idea what's going on. You play at the EUIC. Command of the title will tell you which major tournaments I currently plan to attend. You prefer your draws grasping or dozing? I think I'm a dozing enjoyer, to be honest. Wait, who has grasping draw? I don't even remember who has grasping draw. I saw a version of this deck with Meganium and Grass Energies. What version do you think is the best for Dudunsparce? No clue. Haven't tried the Meganium build yet. Cleffa? Oh, the Cleffa. Dude. Just set up your Absol. What are we doing? What are we doing, bro? Just set up your Absol. I'm like pissed off over here. You're gonna set up your Absol and you're gonna like it. All right, we do have to use a jet here, but I think that's fine. We have 4 jets. Oh, good drink. Want to get another Dudunsparce down. Ooh, with an EXP share? Don't mind if I do. I could burn the nest ball. I have so much Pokemon search left. Like burning is probably better. I can't really ever evolve these ahead of time, right? Well, unless I like build up like a little bit of extra energy. But I'm not there yet, so. I guess the XP shares won't matter much in this matchup. Well, in this initial situation, because I'm just going to get... Well, hang on. Hold up. Let's get 4 heads. Just knock them out. Yeah. Yeah. No. That's fine. I guess you're going to get the free prize card on my Kamala here. Oh, but then they can't terminal period me. Oh, so they have to pick, I guess. Lively, sure. I feel like we're in a pretty good spot though overall, right? Like Feeling pretty comfortable, pretty confident about our situation. No stress, no worries. Plenty of Kamalas. Here we go. Boss of Kamala. Nope, never mind. Run to Kangaskhan. I don't really like their plays. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like they're making some mistakes here. I don't know what they're like. I don't know what they're doing, I guess. I'm not sure of their intentions. All right, trying to hit one heads with Kangaskhan to get the knockout. Okay, sure. But I don't like, that's like fine with me, right? You fool, you missed. All right, I'm gonna boss KO this guy every time. I need 2 heads. I need to go 50-50. No energy for turn. Two heads one time. Come on. Dude. Ah! That's so bad. I'll just quit, I guess. I'll just give up. I didn't even need to get lucky there, bro. At least I have all this damage built up on this bench. Mega Absol, so cringe. Wait, doesn't Meganium have synergy with Dudunsparce? Oh, they can avoid the... Oh my gosh, so cringe. All right, whatever. Oh, they're gonna clutch it now. Oh my gosh. All right, now I just gotta draw a jet. We'll just draw a jet. We'll just draw a jet. Dude, this game has been so ridiculously cheesy so far. Yeah, I guess I shouldn't have sent up the Kamala. I guess I had to send up a Dunsparce there, so I misplayed. I didn't think about getting clutched here. Dude, fuck me. Dude, are you kidding me? Oh. 4. It's like the same thing for them, I guess. This is like not good still. Swinging. They can like terminal period us next turn. Not good, folks. Oh, gosh darn it. I messed up. Wait, do I not have one more? Oh, I put the jet here too. Oh my gosh. Dude, I gotta stop clicking instantly. Oh my god, dude! I need 2, dude. Oh, this is terrible. We're out. That is insane. Even though I overextended and it still didn't matter. Well, actually, honestly, it was probably correct to put the ignition on there because I need to get 2 heads there, right? I need to get 2 heads. Right? Yeah. So I guess I had to kind of put the ignition on there. Yeah. Definitely need to go the double ignition. Dude, that's such an L. Evo Dark Energy, so it's probably Grimithy. Oh, they're going second. It doesn't make a difference about my setup, but I mean, it'd be nice to have an energy in my hand to like just start building, but a non-ignition energy. Oh, I guess it could be. It doesn't have to be Grimmsnarl. It could be the other deck as well. Whatever it's called. Yeah, it could just be Monkey Dory Frostlass. All right, so it is Grim confirmed. Honestly, I think both the matchups would be fine though, whether it's Grimmsnarl or the other deck. What's the cat's name? This one's Tokyo. Yeah, whether it's Quad Frostlass or Grim. Grim is actually I don't even know what would be harder, to be honest. They're probably both fine matchups though. Okay. I mean, we should go for the knockout. All right. Stop. Pick lightning. Okay. Whew. Lethargic charge. 2 heads. We'd have to get lucky here. Alright, we always lucky. We got the ignitions ready to go if they don't Iono us as well. We're ready to cook. How many ignitions would I even throw at them next turn? Would I triple ignition them? That's probably too much, right? Maybe double? Filch? You getting Filchy? Bro, pack it up. If you're filching, just leave. Just leave the game. Uninstall. Also, why is this in the discard pile? What is going on? Oh, they have a Team Evo in hand. Okay, maybe there's Team Evo in for turn, sure. Then Lily. Yeah, we're not candying Grim. Okay, sure. If they get Grim and no Morgrim, I feel like we get Morgus with the Ignitions, right? Yeah, because getting the K would be a pretty big deal. For sure. If I top like boss here, we probably boss. Maybe. Probably want another Dudunsparce over another Kamala here as well. Off the nest. I kind of don't want to play the Lily, but I also want to find like a basic energy to build up on my bench to Dudunsparce. Probably. Appreciate 10 months there. M's and W's. Also appreciate the primes up there. Manhammer, welcome to the Rat Pack. Also appreciate the 8 months there. Pasquellosaurus. And appreciate the 52 months there, newbie. Okay, now I can just get both. Well, do I want to get another Kamala here, though? Maybe I go for another Dunsparce, actually, instead. Just letting that thing sit on the bench and build up more... To let them build up more Frost Dust damage doesn't seem very good. Just need 2 heads. It's chill, it's chill. We get there every time. Alright, we're chilling, we're chilling. Why lightning? Because I play Lavencia. My wife and I just started playing the TCG because our daughters have gotten into Pokemon and opening packs. Just want to give a thank you for your content. It's very helpful for us learning the game, of course. Glad you enjoy the content. Zard almost on Bolt status. It didn't seem to perform well on both Santiago and Sydney. I don't know. I mean, I don't know what Bolt status means. Zard has not been performing super well in the last couple tournaments, but I think it's still probably a fine deck. A lot of it just comes out to how popular Bolt is overall. Is it already broken or not? No, the deck's not competitive. Will you be at Seattle? Command in the title will tell you which major tournaments I currently plan to attend. You'll put your 20 minutes there, Geronimo. If you were attending UIC, what would you play? Is this the... Oh, I was going to... This is a Delhanzer request. If I was going to UIC, what would I play? I don't know. I have no clue. Maybe Raging Bolt. No memes. Mega, yeah, Raging Bolt or Mega Absol? Maybe about Hopization in this deck? It sounds terrible. What's the record with this deck so far? Some amount of wins, some amount of losses. Actually, it might be all losses. I don't know if I want to game out with this. I'm not sure. No, we definitely have. Are you trying to make a Frostlass deck? Not today, probably. You gotta concede. That's the same thing as winning. I don't think you've gotten a real win. No, we were gonna cook them in that game. We had that one locked up. UIC's in 2 days. It'll be my first big tournament. Any tips for first timers? Get some good sleep the night before the tournament. Get some sleep. This game plan. Bring some snacks and water with you to the tournament. Make sure you eat something and drink something throughout the tournament, or you'll feel it in the later rounds. All messed up with good intentions. The list up when we're dead. I'm should hit the research here. I think I go all in, right? I just getting this KO is just too important. I'm all in, baby. Let's go. What do I need? 3, 4? Brother! I have 9 flips! I have 9 flips, bro. Are you kidding me? I went 2 and 7? Dude, that is so dumb. What the fuck? 2 and 7? Brother. I'm all in. I went all in. I went all in. I was all in. And yep. Like, what the fuck? That is so dumb. How many jets do I have left? 2. Like, I need 4. I need 4 of... Wait, actually, 9? I need 4? Yeah, I guess honestly I didn't. But that's still crazy. 2 of 7 is still 2 of 9 is still crazy. That's why coin flip decks will never be competitive. I mean, a deck like this maybe. Coin flips in decks, no. That's why nobody uses coin flip attacker unless it's additional. Bro, y'all are exposing how long you've been playing the game for, big time here. Y'all were not around during the Toad era. Well, let's slide. Y'all just don't know any better. Y'all don't know my man Toad Laser super scoop up. Dude, this is absolutely cringe and criminal. I'm also out of Kamala in this situation as well, which is gonna make things that much more difficult. I need to like find my super rod. Pain. I also prized Fez. Sick. I could draw into an ignition or I can draw to super rod plus some attitude. Just absolutely miserable. I really want to Iona them. It's a really good turn to Iona them, but if I don't draw ignition or super rod back to Kamala, then we're in trouble. Ooh. Ignition. I don't really want a Levencia here. I don't want a bunch of energy in my deck. Now, just give me 50. I need 50%. I need 2 heads. All right, we're chilling. We're back, baby. We're back. I could lose here to Ursaluna. Larry needs a weighted coin. Larry needs something, man. He needs a hand here. Larry needs a little help. I was like, if they don't actually get an energy here for the Monkey Dory, I can let the Frostlasses kind of like cook them. Frostlass could be my win condition. Okay, we don't hate that. Because I don't really want to... Chill. I can't really throw Kamalas in play here, I guess. Well, I can... We'll see what we draw. It is possible. I gotta be careful about Ursaluna. Like, that's the thing. They have a 1-card hand, though. Like, if I can get a KO this turn, then I'm just gonna go for it, for sure. Evolve Dudunsparce here, and then knock out the active. I don't know if a split... I think a split actually might be a misplay from them. They should probably just commit to 1 Dudunsparce and hope I can't evolve it, I think. Super Rod is like right there. Two heads, hope I top deck Super Rod. Oh well, August. Dude, this is insane, man. I'm not even getting... I mean, this is like a below 50% game. I'm not even getting the 50% in this game. I'm getting the under. Like, what the fuck? Remember Karen for an hour so stop. Why am I getting the under here, man? Now I need to like play Pokepad, play Nest Ball, shuffle the deck because my last Ignition's on the bottom of my deck. Research into Ignition plus Super Rod. Ignition knockout this turn. Into next turn going Kamalas. And then win next turn, I guess. And then once again, I lose to Ursaluna if they have Ursaluna. And then I still lose to Ursaluna. Even if I get all of that. Ursaluna still cooks me. Dude. You lose to Devo? Oh, true. I do lose to Devo as well. Jeez. Yeah, I need to knock out this turn so I don't lose to Devo. Oh, my. Yeah, we need to knock out this turn. And then I still need to get to the Kamalas on the next turn. I mean, it gets me closer to Super Rod, I guess. I believe it all is bound to end well. I can't put Kamala in play this turn. Gosh, dude, these flips have been miserable. They're doing a max of 90 damage a turn. Yeah, I lose to Team Devo. If they have an Arvin right here, they win because they can go Night Stretcher plus Devo. Bruh. It's not looking good. I have to take a KO this turn. It may as well just be the Frostless. I don't see a reason to play the boss. And is dead. I top deck Iono. I guess I'll play that. Why no attack this turn? The attack costs 3 energy to use. I'm not even asking to get lucky out here, man. I'm just asking for... I'm asking for below average odds. And I can't... Well, no, actually there's a couple 50-50s I wanted. I mean, they could quad Monkey Dory me next turn, I guess. I can't not swing. Dude, if I get triple tails here, I'm gonna lose it. Just give me a knockout. I guess I could have boss KO'd a Monkey Dory so they can't quad Monkey Dory me, right? Yeah, I guess I should have bossed a Monkey Dory. Because now they can win with quad Monkey Dory. They can win with Team Diva. They can go with quad Monkey Dory. They can win with Ursaluna. They got quite a few options, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie. They got quite a few outs. Even if they only have a 2-card hand. Yeah, so I should have bossed one of these things. It is a peculiar send-up, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, that should win them the game. They see Nitrich or Devo. Unless their Devo is their last. Okay. All right. I didn't even realize they were down to 4 minutes. I didn't realize how much time they were taking. I saw it 4 minutes left. I'm not going to wait for them to TM Devo. Yeah, we could play Meganium in here. We could do a Meganium build. Dude. All right, that loss was honestly, that one was pretty frustrating. The Zoroark loss, I could have played better for sure, and we could have definitely won that, but that loss there, dude. I need like the bare minimum on the flips there. I wasn't asking for much, you know. I was not asking for much. Bare minimum. Sure. It's kind of stinky. I think so. I'm just gonna want to build up the extra energy. Ozil, could you try that one prize Metagross? Maybe at some point. We probably can't get turn 1 knocked out, right? No, we should be safe for the first turn. Do judge flips exist like judge shuffles? I don't think so, no. Never thought about that before. I'm pretty sure they don't, though, no. I think the only thing you can do is you request your opponent use like a different randomizer. That's the most you can request from your opponent when it comes to shuffling. When it comes to flipping, excuse me. We're gonna get badooted. Sure. But doesn't Ogerpon cook us? I mean, it's 2 prize for 2 prize trade. I don't think so. We're not scared of getting 1-hit KO'd. How does Outlaw Leg work in person? Does your opponent just yeet a card, or does a judge do it? Your opponent offers you their hand not revealed, and you pick a card. How's it worded specifically? Discard a random card from your opponent's hand. Yeah, your opponent offers their hand to you unrevealed, and you just pick a card. Yeah. Nest Ball or Pokepad for Enzorark? I have no clue. I've played 0 games with Enzorark recently. Can you mind game the card pushing a certain card towards them, or would that be against the rules? That would probably be against the rules. It's just supposed to be like, it's supposed to be all else even. Opponent picks a random card from the stack. We'll see what they attack me with here. If they don't have Meganium here, I guess they're just kind of stuck for a turn, right? Can I ask them to shuffle and I can cut and pick one? Yeah, you could probably request they shuffle, yeah. Have you tried the Cheampad X that made day 2 at Sydney? No. Both players gentlemen on stream and play Epic Splash format for the game? No. I feel like I'm just gonna get Badooed here, right? I think it's like also theoretically you could like, I think you could like roll a die to determine. Ooh, they're going in. You could theoretically roll a die to determine which card you want to discard as well. I just have to go all in for the KO, right? I'm trying to think about how I want to play this, but I'm pretty sure that's what I got to do. Doesn't matter which one I send up, I don't think. All right, come on, one time. I need this. I need this. Oh no, it's not even that good of a draw. And we still got Fez to work with. I need an ignition here. I need an ignition, I feel like. Dude, not even another energy? Bro, I'm gonna have to get so lucky. Oh no. I need to go 5-1. Dude, not even another energy there is kind of criminal. I guess I could go 5-2. 5-1. Once, come on, one time. Nah, let's go. Oh, let's go. Yes, that's huge. No EXP share backup, but that's fine. We need this. We needed that. We needed that. Now we're feeling good. Now we're feeling good. That was huge. That was huge. That makes up for all of last game, to be honest. It's balanced. Now I feel like the scales are balanced. Our RNG is back to 50-50. So I got a Vision, combine Kamala with the TEF Chinchino, or however it's spelled, the one used in Lugia last year, and ends playing in Scramble Switch. That sounds awful. Wait, does Ends Plan even work with that? Does Ends Plan only move basic energy? Willikers. Up to 2 energy. Move 2 specials. Scramble Switch would be the only savior in that situation, but it would still be terrible. They're not cooking over there right now. Did you knock out your opponent IRL? What the fuck are they waiting for? Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Chill! They just got the max rod like that? All right, they're cooking. They're cooking. All right, they're cooking. They're cooking. They're cooking. Racks on racks. They can't punch with Meganium, though, unless they have Boss. Or not Meganium, Venusaur. They get Venusaur punch my Fez, which would be kind of annoying. Yeah, it'd be a little bit annoying. Yeah, they probably don't want to just punch my active here. Oof. That's pretty good, though. That's pretty good. You scared to commit to Venusaur again? They don't want to get 1-hit KO'd. They're definitely just going to knock me out with Ogerpon here, right? Most likely. Yeah. I have 3 ignitions left, bro. It's still so possible to lose this game. It is still so possible to lose. Oh my. You see cards. That is like a... Dude, where's my ignitions? Where's my 2? Where's my energy, man? Dude, this is such a bad draw. We have nothing. We had no energy built up. We have no ignitions. Oh my gosh. Do I even go for the KO? What else would I do, though? What the man? Damn. Was my legacy energy in the deck? Goes from the get-go. Yeah, I feel like I just don't want to go in this turn, to be honest. All right, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. Yeah, I think we gotta do something else here. Dargic Chargic. They go after this Dudunsparce. Okay. I could just evolve this, I guess, as well. All right, yeah, I'm not super confident in this situation at all, to be honest, but we'll do our best. Hope for the best. I don't know where my legacy energy is. But if it's in the deck, we can go with a Dudunsparce with a legacy. And we'll figure it out from there, I guess. If they go Boss KO Fez here, or Boss KO one of my Dudunsparce. Well, if they Boss KO Fez or Boss KO Dudunsparce, then we have to go for the win, but it's whatever. Okay, chat, do you guys know what was the first ever regionals playmat given out at a regional championship event? Yeah. Was it the Groudon one, maybe? Someone in chat said a Lugia playmat. Someone said Charizard. Probably Pikachu. It definitely wasn't Pikachu. No. Someone said Kecleon. Scrafty. Lorelei said, was there one in black and white, a Scrafty one? That sounds kind of familiar. I don't know. Is that what you're gonna go with? Wait, are they attacking with this thing? That's got to be a troll, right? It's got to be a terrible play to attack with the Mega Venusaur. That is definitely trolling. I have no lightnings in my discard pile. I mean, yeah, I think I just push this. I think I actually go for the last Kamala here, right? I think we just go all in. Oh, the Lexi was in there. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, yeah. I grabbed this. Hope to find all the ignitions, I guess. All right, we got... No, I'm 1 energy short. I'm 1 energy short from maximizing my energy. Come on. All right, here we go. We need 5 of 8. I'm not confident. I'm not confident. One time. Yes, yes, we got him. Let's go. This is what I'm talking about. Back-to-back Mega Venusaur KOs. Huge. Wait, dude, where's my energy, bro? I feel like I had way more. What happened to my energy? What the heck? Appreciate 11 months there, Sumringa. Also appreciate the 6 months there, John Boy. I play 11. I play 16 energies, man. What the fuck? Where my energy that game? For Ninja? And they're going first. We could get turn 2 board wiped. If we don't get turn 2 board wiped, it's definitely a winnable matchup, but we need like a turn to stabilize into our Dudunsparce EXs. We'll see what happens. Doesn't Greninja want to go blind second? Yeah. I'm saying like they have the potential for the turn 2 Greninja play is all I'm saying. The potential exists. Crystal Silver play. Pokemon 1 exists with Ho and Lugia. I think older ones exist. Crystal Silver 1 play 1 exists. But was that from a regional? How'd you get that play mat? I think that was a mat that existed, but I don't think you got it from a regional. See, they could do it. They could have the turn 2. It's pretty unlikely though, I think. This should probably end up on a Dudunsparce. I could go 3. Something like this. Like win a casual event at league type deal. Yeah, I think you maybe got it for like winning a cities or something. I think you maybe got, yeah, the Ho Lugia one maybe came from winning a cities championships. Or was it a League Cup back then? I don't remember, but whatever it was. No, city championship still, I think. I feel like that's maybe how you got that one. I'd imagine playmates became a thing when we started to pay for regionals. Yeah, maybe. AI says the 2015 Mega T-Tar Shining Primal Groudon mat was the first official regional merch. Could be. I do remember those ones. Yeah, now that you're mentioning, yeah. See, I said the Groudon one as well. That the Groudon might have been the first regional one, which like makes sense to me. I don't know for sure. I'd boss KO Froakie here. Do they have a regional stamp? I don't remember. I don't think so. That's not good. That's an extreme lack of Deuterino. Here's what we're gonna do though. I guess I didn't have to use the... No, I did want to use the jet deck because I want to split up my energy here. Oh, they could with Dusknoir board wipe me here, I guess. That would just be... That'd be too cringe, though. That'd be too cringe. Got him! The rising lunge! Bye, Badoo. Yeah, they could have Dusknoir plus Greninja attack here. We just get absolutely dumpstered. See what they got though. Have you played with that ninja deck that keeps doing well in online tourneys? No. Do they have the full Wombo? Okay, I'm feeling okay. I'm feeling okay. Okay. I'm still feeling good. I'm still feeling good. Are they saving the best for last? Nah, Mirage. What do they KO? The active one and the EXP? They KO the EXP share one and then... I actually don't know what other one they KO here. Unless they're going to go after Kamalas, I guess. They could go after Kamalas. Makes sense. Lotus getting thin. I'm glad it made me do that interaction. All right. This is it. We got to get the KO here. This is it. This is the game, or we either win or we lose right here, right now. It's good top deck. Oh, I can do this, right, to get this? Was another drink. I need the Dudunsparce, but I could also bench the Kamala over playing for Fez. I almost lean into that because we got the research. If I was going with Iono, I think I'd play for the Fez. But I think I'm just gonna go. Oh my gosh, and we got 0 energy, dude. How do I get 0 energy there? I didn't even get out to Fez either. I got 6 energy left. No Lavencia. Come on, bro. What? I have 3 Lavencias left in there. 1. Okay, my bad. I did use 1 earlier. Okay. Raw. All right. I mean, if we get 4 heads, we're still in it. If we don't, we probably just lose. Oh, it's only flipping 6. I thought we were. Oh, no. We need 4, 6. I mean, it's probably cooked, right? Maybe there's still hope. I don't know. At first, I was a little bit confused. Like, wait, is there supposed to be more? Less? Like, what's going on here? But yeah, I mean, they can KO both these, right? With Barrage. They can Dust or Dust Cloud's my active, then Barrage KO, and then we just concede. So we'll just see what they have here. Okay, hold up, nothing yet. Come on. Whiff. I need the whiff. No, Pidgey. Prize double Pidgeot. Prize double ignition. I feel like I need more energy in this deck, to be honest. I feel like I don't actually play enough energy. Or are they using their own tree? They can't use the tree in this situation. Wait, did they not? Maybe they didn't see the play. Yeah, they maybe just didn't see the play. Oh, that's huge. They can win next turn with Dusknoir plus attack, though. So I need to like find Iono and hope they don't have like Candy Greninja. I mean, that's a lot for them to have, I guess. Yeah, we kind of need Iono here. They maybe prize double ignition. They maybe did prize double ignition. There's no Ionos on the bottom. Okay. This is it. This is my last guy. So I don't want to use this yet. Okay. I need to just draw. I have to draw with this first. Iono. Yeah. All right. Still winnable. Still winnable. Technically, I guess. Possibly. Whatever. Shit. Yeah, I mean, they need a lot, I guess. They need Candy, Greninja, Water Energy, Dusknoir. No. Yeah. I actually maybe hold on to the Ignition here. Just do these. Oh, I guess bumping the Grand Tree here would be pretty important, right? So I kind of need Lavencia here. Otherwise, it'll be easy to get to Greninja. No Lavencia, man. True, I guess we also need to get one heads here. I mean, it's not looking good. Especially because I didn't bump the stadium. If I bumped the stadium, I feel like there was hope. There was hope. All right, I'm gonna cut one Pokepad for another energy. I feel like we just need more energy, to be honest. Like, it feels like the thing that's missing. It's like I'm not being able to like maximize my value out of my Kamalas. Oof. Actually, no, they just went with a water energy, right? Because I don't have a follow-up attacker. So even if all they need is the Greninja, actually. They don't even need the Dusknoir. They can win this turn, but they don't need it. They have another middle frog. They play 2, yeah. I have to hope they don't have water energy. They could have prized 2 water. If they're playing 4, they could have prized 2 and like prize Nitratra if they played or something. That'd be like really, if they prize 2 water, they can't prize 2 water into Ignition, so then they would have misplayed last turn. Have you considered a Shaman? No. We don't need a Shaman. Maybe whiff, hold up. If they just show me the water, I'll concede. Okay. I'm gonna cut. We've been setting up like pretty consistently, so I'm gonna cut a Pokepad. I want to see if like we have like way too much Pokemon search, but like we're doing okay with the setups. Energy's the thing that it feels like we're lacking here for sure. I mean, I guess it kind of feels like maybe we have excess supporters as well. I could cut like one research and go. Maybe I could cut a research as well. That could be a change. Have you seen the Team Rocket spread deck with Arbok and Crobat? No, I'm not. That is quite the hand. They're going second. Okay. Bolts. Sure. I just want to start swinging off the rip. Ooh, okay. I feel like I should just get this involved right off the rip as well. Never lucky. I guess I don't want this one to get... It doesn't matter which one gets Badooed, really, I guess. I'm gonna go ahead and retreat, though. Yeah. I guess I want to do that anyways, because I want to be able to go evolve this on the bench, load up energy here, retreat this. Yeah. So it's always correct to retreat there. Already with the Neo? I'll maybe consider not KOing this if I draw into boss. Oof, that's an unfortunate top deck. I don't mind losing one Lavencia, but... Damn. If I want to attack this turn, I have to ignition my Dudunsparce. I mean, I'll probably KO it, I guess. Maybe I got that going for me. Or Fez. That's not how Ignition Energy works. Ignition Fez Snipe. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That would have been so good. I can't believe I made that mistake. Are you kidding me? Why don't you try Terra Latias? Doesn't sound very good. Could have got the dreams, happens to all of us. Yeah, I mean, it happens, right? Unfortunate, unlucky. Never lucky, always unlucky. They get a supporter yet? Poolin? Gotta be, right? Hey, oh, I don't even have the knockout yet. What? I don't even have the KO for sure. All right, sure, we'll take it. Would have gone 0-3. I needed 2 heads as well. Like the chance that I even KO that there is not even like that likely. Are all these Diancie Dusknoir decks I'm seeing in City Leagues real or fake? I don't know. Start testing and you tell us. Not great, not great. Appreciate the 4 months there, Livsters. Raging Bungus. Prize double Kamala. Okay. That start is not great. I think I do charge here. I'd put this here though, off the rip. Just get it out of the way. Oh boy. Rising Lunch doesn't even matter, right? No. Alright. It's gonna be tough. Especially because we prized double Kamala. The lack of supporters is not good. Well, hopefully Fez can bail us out here. Get double ignition this turn. We'll be okay. We'll be okay. I guess I could sacrifice another Dudunsparce. They don't get a prize card, so I could sacrifice another Dudunsparce. They go to odd prize cards, and we can take over from there, I guess, still. Possibly. Well, I need something here. Okay. All right, sure. I mean, I think I just go for the KO then. I just need 3. You know, I need less. I need below average. I don't even need the average. Let me just clean 3. Okay. Oh, the 7-0, bro. No, that's so bad. Now I'm gonna hit tails for the rest of the game, bro. That was super unnecessary. You need to chill out, bro. We just need to keep it. We should keep it level, bro. We don't need to go. We don't need to have that all that happen, bro. Come on, you're killing me here. It's not good. That's not a good thing. That is bad. Now we have to wait for things to even out. It's not good. It's not good, folks. It's bad. It's real bad. That's all right. They're dead drawing. We're chilling. Stabbing. My opponent made up for all my heads by getting double tails there. Okay. I mean, if they were gonna stick it out through the owl turn, I feel like they should have at least hoped to hit all tails. Opponents have no faith. That's what I'm saying. Like, I feel like they gotta. If you're that far into it, you know what I'm saying? Like, commit to the owl survival at that point. He could do it. The owl could do. He could survive. Is there no other way to retain energy in play besides EXP share? Is EXP share really it for retaining energy? Hourglass? And Power Glass isn't great because we're probably gonna the active is dying most of the time. Eel line? I mean, that's just bad Kamala. It's better to play more ways to recover energy from the discard pile or just play more energy. Ooh, Charizard? Okay, okay. Baton? Baton doesn't work. We have 3 retreat costs. If we had 4, Baton would be great. Baton would be great if we had 4 retreat cost. Need our opponents to start running Power Gem. Actually, thinking about this, I kind of want to get like a second energy here. Well, I guess I could just attach, right? I could draw into Kamala energy and use a Kamala. Yeah, sure. That did not happen. This is not good. Well, we probably just lose. They're just gonna chase our Dunsparce and the game's over. Is Rotom not a good Rotom not a good inclusion deck for setup? No, I don't think so. The bench space it takes up is just like so punishing in the mid late game. Also board account, 4 research, 4 Lillian, 3 Iono. Mention your thumbnail artist, he's goated. Yeah, he's pretty good for sure. Dude, we were not supposed to win that game, man. Holy smokes, that's so funny. No Terra, that's a dub. Let's go. Did you figure out what the first playmat was? No, we did not. Hand is dead. Not good. Not good, folks. This is not good. The Conkeldurr. Wait, no, it's. Oh no! Oh, he's a terrible matchup. It's Slow King. The King. All right, it's good. I'm just gonna go get lunch after this game, anyways. Just make it quick. Just body me King, and I can move on and go next. King is unbeatable. I want to be able to on the same. I want the boss. I want Fez in case they get like an aggressive knockout, but not a Kyurem KO. I think this makes the most sense. Dude, I priced 2 Kamala again. Are you kidding me? Is this Larry's Straptor? Yes. What do you think about this? Let's say opponent won game 1 in 35 minutes and best out of 3. I need to win so I go fast. But every appropriate shuffle, they not only cut the deck, but start shuffling. Is it okay? To a point, yes. But if it's egregious, then it could be lead to a prize penalty. Maybe they prize both Gyrems? Maybe. Okay, we're still alive technically. We're living. Just tell me, just say it, just give me the word. Oh. Okay, well, they're not playing very quickly, so I'm going to assume they just don't have game, but it'll be a slow roll. We're living. I mean, we're kind of living. We're not thriving, you know? I can't, dude, he's still asleep, this little bastard. I can't even dozing draw. Come on now. I thought I'd at least be able to draw 2 here. I was like, all right, we can draw 2. Keep digging. Keep going. EP lad. Yeah, he is just not having it. Not trying to game. If I can stabilize the Dudunsparce, honestly, this matchup doesn't seem terrible. Because I can if I can stabilize my Dudunsparce, it might not be a terrible matchup. It's definitely unfavorable for sure. Like TM Devo, they could chain a bunch of Kirams in a row. Like they have a lot of ways that they can just kind of beat us, but it's been a long day for him. Yeah, okay, whatever. This guy's done nothing all day, I guarantee it. He's done absolutely nothing. He just doesn't want to show up for work. Can we get Salvatore involved? No. Dudunsparce? Think about Kangambit with Mega Audino? Seems bad. Probably. Just Turbo Energize. Oh yeah, it's definitely just bad in Kangambit. You have no mobility. Yeah, it's just bad. Okay, that's fine. I wonder if they just put Kiram on top, so now they're going to Kiram here. Yeah. KO, 110. This actually is winnable. My opponent's board is like super underdeveloped. Okay. The bench just I do need to hit 2 heads here. I don't want to put this in play because then I lose to a Kiram, so I have to like stagger it like this. Maybe I'll take the energy back. I do need to get lucky here. No. Gosh. Was the optimal way to play Kangambit in your opinion? No clue. I haven't worked on the deck at all recently. I do have boss, so I could just boss KO this one next turn. But if not, I guess we're just going to play Lily and try and find the evolution for this one. I should attach boss punch to the KO. This one is probably just the best, right? Removing 2 energy from play is a pretty big deal. It's a pretty big hit on their resources for like how well they're drawing. So yeah, I should probably go after this one. The heck? Chill. Yeah, I'm gonna go after this guy. If I KO this, I have to go through like 2 fully set up Slow Kings already, or almost set up. I could boss this theoretically, but I think giving the actual Slow King is probably best. Ooh, okay. I kind of want to put this on Fez. Does that make sense? I feel like no, but I have to attach active if I want to. I guess I could put the if I put this on Fez, I could put Kamala in play. Then I should need to go 50. Okay, chilling. still have a long ways to go, but we're getting there. Oh, they're just like throwing this thing out there like that. What the heck? They about a dangle tail? I have one stadium left. Oh, do they actually have an attack here? Oh my gosh, dude, they actually have an attack here. What the heck? All right, so they go down to 1. They're down a ton of, they're not down that many resources. They have just very little set up. They're not actually down that many resources though. All right. My top deck Iono is definitely what I want here. I still have 3 in the deck. Iono to 1. Ooh, Lamenci's still nice though. That's still nice. What am I trying to do? I'm trying to find Iono and Boss to have options. If I bench a Kamala, I could lose. I think I put this in the deck. Like putting Fez on my bench here would be fine. To draw 3 to have more options next turn. Because I can't go after my Fez in a single turn. Like having the option on Boss next turn might be really big. I can't bench a Kamala this turn, but we have them for future turns now. I don't think they play Iono, but I guess just in case. Alright, still winnable. I could just lose next turn to the... Oh, come on. Oh my gosh. Dude, I still need to draw 4 prize cards. If they just like find a bunch of bench Pokemon, they have so much time. If they just have like... If they can just bench a bunch of Pokemon this turn, they have so much time. They are down 3 stadiums though. Okay, so they only have 1 stadium left, which is good. It makes it harder for them to win. Maybe I should have left the other Dudunsparce in my deck as well, though. There's like a possibility that could come up as something I'd want to have access to. Oh man, what a game. I need to like overload and just play for it. So if they, I mean, they, I still don't know the last couple cards. They could actually activate or run errand here, actually, I guess. They could have the run errand here. Ever build a Fez? Cruel Arrow hits her weakness? No. Keep Dudunsparce. Okay. So we go. I guess I just commit all this, actually. I didn't get a boss. Oh, I shouldn't have shuffled the deck. I need to draw a boss here. I need a ball. I want to win the game next turn. I don't want to not win the game next turn. I owned what, 1 card to the bottom of my deck, so I shouldn't have shuffled the deck there. That was a mistake to play the nest ball. Am I out of top decking boss or less? I'm down what, 3 boss? 2 boss, okay. I might have some boss prize as well. They can't win this turn unless they play like Ursaluna. Well, they have to play Ursaluna and boss, so this deck doesn't play boss most of the time. They have to get Latios and Slowpokes here. Because they have to save... They need to get a Slowpoke down as well, though. I can still Iono them to 1. Again. Oh, what about 3 or 2? No, this is not looking good. They go retreat. Well, they only got 1 Slowpoke. Well, if I get boss, I just go for the win. Well, actually, no, I don't know if that's... I think, actually, I would Iono. I would Iono here and I wouldn't KO. I wouldn't take a knockout, right? Would be the play. Fuck, they have Iono? Oh, they're gonna Badoo me. I guess that's still the same thing though, right? If I top deck boss, I go for the win. If I don't top deck boss, then I just Iono and pass until, and hopefully I draw a boss on the next turn. Yeah, because I don't want to give him Fez draw or a retreat into the Kangaskhan. Dude, what a dumb game. Well, they get off the Lana's Aid, actually. Do I know about anything in their hand? There's a Kyurem in the hand. A Kyurem and a random card? I could research to basically guarantee boss, or I could Iono, have a very good chance of having boss, and I take away their Kyurem, which is 1 piece they need. I'm trying to like figure out how they could win the game on this turn, though. Cypher. They would need a lot. I think I'm gonna research. Here. Research and not KO. Play the Dudunsparce engine with this Larry's Dudunsparce? No. There's no... You can't evolve Larry's Dudunsparce to the guy. They need the big card they need is Stadium here. Come on, let me just flip with... How many would I have? No! The secret box! No! I mean, I assume that gets them game. Unless they prize their last Stadium. Their last prize card could be their last Stadium. And then they have to hope for like a... How many Cypher did they use? They were down 2 Cyphers. Well, they're taking a long time, so it makes me think... They didn't grab Stadium. Oh my gosh! Energy? Dude, never lucky. All right. I need 4 of 14. I could do 1,120 damage here. Work rush. Let's get him. Okay. Dude, what is that ratio, bro? What the heck? Just barely. What? That is so dumb. What was that? 4 and 10? 4 and 14? Brother. We got that up, though. We got that up. That's all that matters. This is a YouTube short farming deck. It truly is, to be honest. It's all about the content. This is the content deck. All right, chat. I'm gonna go make my lunch real fast, and then we'll run a couple more Larry's Dudunsparce games, and then we'll get into some Kingambit action. I'll be right back. All right. We're back. Couple more Dudunsparces. And then we'll switch it up with some a different deck that I forgot the name. Kingambit. Kingambit. Have you tried out Audino box yet? No. I don't even know what that is. Is it just Mega Absol with Audino? I honestly don't think the legacy energy is going to matter too much. So I think I am just going to... Well, no. I could attach it here. And lethargic charge to the active. Yeah. Alright, our hand's a little dead, but... There's an Iono. I might just burn this ignition to, like, increase my odds of attacking this turn. Well, actually, I guess we'll see if we stay asleep, because then I'll need a jet anyways. Okay. So we have to jet no matter what, so I won't attach this. Manual has to be jet. This Badoo is bedone. Cooked. I guess I could get triple tails actually. Let's see. Maybe. Nah, we're chilling. Should I buy a Poltnor list or I'm good? Guide? Depends Depends if you think you could get a lot of value out of... It depends if you feel like you're missing a lot of stuff with the deck. There's value to potentially be gained. But it doesn't mean you're guaranteed to gain value either. The potential is there. What kind of materials are the merch shirts? I believe they're all like 100% cotton. On each of the things on the thing, you should be able to see. It should say what each of the shirts are printed on, or designs are printed on. What are they going after here? My Kamala, or? It just seems like a bad. What is going on here? A Lucha priced? Brother, you're cooked. You're done. You should be able to Google that. It might say the type of shirt it's on. If you Google the type of shirt, it should tell you what it's made out of. What's the strategy of Dawnzard versus Raging Bolt Noctowl? Draw 6 prize cards first. I better win this one. Like, I guess I could whiff off these draws, but we don't whiff, right? Surely not. All right, I'm gonna assume I KO the Dragapult. If I KO the Dragapult, they go Ursula knockout. I could re-discard this if I really want to. I want to thin out the deck by... Do I want one less thing in the deck? I kind of want one less thing in the deck. Okay. I can thin out one of these as well. Plenty of those left as well. Yo, where are the ignitions? Hello? Ignition? There's 4 in the deck. All right. I'll let it slide. I'll let it slide. All right, I just need 4. Just one time. Oh, no, an easy 4, an easy 4. We're chilling. Got a little nervous. I was a little nervous there, I'm not gonna lie. Pull it out in the end. Very clean KO. Scramble switch to Iron Hands would be cool in here. Just seems like a lot. It would be cool though. Can they ever KO? They can't ever KO Dudunsparce and Dudunsparce, right? They shouldn't be. As long as they take a knockout this turn, as long as they get a 1 prize KO, they shouldn't be able to. I thought I was gonna see Ursaluna there. You appreciate the 13 months there, Dragonbane. Research. It's a costly retreat, but I gotta take this knockout. Was there a brick on the one deck list in the Discord? This is the first time I've ever seen a tag on a deck list. A brick. Oh, someone just reacted. It's just a reaction. It's an emote. I know what you're talking about. I saw that the other day. Yeah, it's just an emote. Or reaction, or whatever you want to call it. Honestly, I'm not that confident if they KO'd me with Ursaluna here. We do have a ton of good draw supporters left, though. 2 research and 3 lilies. Kind of an overkill amount, to be honest. They might just go for a 4-prize turn, though. Just Dragapult, Punch, Spread. And then Gust Up, Fez, KO. Oh. This is also pretty annoying. Ah, no. I'm not, dude, I have to use my Ignition to retreat? No! This is not good. All they need is a boss or a counter catcher. They have 1 counter catcher and 1 to 2 boss left. I feel like I have to commit for the win, though, right? Oh, wait, they wouldn't even win because this thing is worth... I'll be like, okay. Oh, yeah, okay. That is a good top deck. I wanted more, but I gotta take what we can get. I only need 4 of 9. All right. I'm not asking for much here. I'm not asking for a lot. Okay. We're good. I have a challenge tomorrow and I don't know what to run. I've been playing End Zork and Mega Absol, but feel like all is safe too. Any recommendations? No. Just overthinking it. Just play any good deck. All those decks are fine choices. Want to maximize your odds, probably play the deck that you're most comfortable with. I do agree Pult is the better of those 3 decks, but like there's no like correct answer. All those decks are fine. If I thought any decks were like a pretty bad play, then I would like say no, but they're like all fine decks. Pult is obviously, like I said, yeah, Pult's the better of the 3 decks, but like there's no wrong answer. Any other decks being tested today? Yeah, Kingambit, and I'm gonna try and do something with Dragonite as well. Gambit and Dragonite. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do with Dragonite, but we're gonna do something. Probably has to be some kind of like, it's probably just like an Eel Dragonite build. I want to do like a more Dragonite focused deck. Although the best way to play Dragonite probably is not straight Dragonite. All right, buddy. Get out of here. Bruh. I might just draw 2 here. I'm like, what a terrible hand. What an awful hand. Yeah, they were just chilling and drawing 2. This is some garbage. Make a Dragonite with Budu and Water Pond? We could, yeah, we could put Water Pond in there. I was trying to think of like another, yeah, Water Pond sounds good. I like that. This is trash. Oh, but they can't even KO a Kamala this turn. Oh, no, they can't. They can't. They literally can't KO me. They can do 70 damage. You idiot. Only 70 damage to a Kamala? What does your deck suck? Another Kamala, huh? I don't even know what I want to do here. Or as much as I have to, like, that's fine, it's fine. I don't really check my prize cards or anything. Do they usually play stadiums? They usually have like Gravity Mountains and stuff, right? What the? No Fez? It's no fun. I could put the Leventia in play, but I get no value out of it. They probably have. I think I'll wait to get value out of it. They usually have like 1 or 2. They usually have a couple stadiums. I could load up another jet on the active. This becomes a really high priority target for them though. To just like boss KO. It's too late now. Alright. Losing draw. Dude, these draws have just been terrible. Like, come on, man. Where are the good cards? Good cards just don't exist. Oh no! Wait, that's so bad. Look at the Monkey Dory KO. Dude, they were cooking the whole time. Okay, that's really bad for us. That's really, really bad. Maybe I just needed to put this extra energy here just to have it. I don't know. Ducking it up. Is that competitive post row? No clue. Probably not. I don't think Larry's Dudunsparce gets a huge format boost with rotation. I think Larry's Dudun is still probably a mediocre deck. That's fine though. We love Larry. So I have a deck named Heliolisk. Makes fun, but it is not the best. It looks pretty cool. With a loaded dice, it's good comp. Be a lot better. For some reason, I thought I was getting a prize card there. I don't know what I thought was happening. If I like thought they were using Dusknoir or Dusclops or something. All right, here we go. We top. I don't know, it does kind of hit them here. They have a 12 card hand. Sure, I'll play Iona. I have no Ultra Balls left in the deck, so it has to come down to just drawing a raw Dudunsparce. But I do play 4, so. Uh-oh. Dude. Help. I lose an ignition here too. Oh, split up the energy a little bit. It's still winnable. They do still have 2 megas in play, so we haven't lost yet. But I mean, there's only so much whiffing we can do before we gotta get cooking, you know. Hilda can be useful to draw energies into done. Nah, Hilda's too slow. Still winnable. Still winnable. Back-to-back mega KOs. Always on the menu. Losing an ignition there does feel bad, though. Going down 1 ignition is not optimal. Actually, can I do this even for like 1 more turn? I could theoretically just go another turn as well. Maybe that's... Do I ever play it like that on purpose, actually? I could Super Rod back. Double Kamala. I could literally just play for big knockout, I guess. Maybe that is the way to play this. Maybe I intentionally play for that. Oh, interesting. What a stupid game so far, to be honest. What a silly game. You'd think they'd want a Greedy Fangs here so they could boss. I mean, I guess it kind of all comes down to what we draw, right? Oh, they on purpose did not KO it. Oh, that makes things a little bit more awkward for sure. Okay, now I kind of... Ooh, that is... Oh, my God. I think that way more awkward. Yeah, I thought they were going to KO it. Them choosing not to KO it is very smart. Very good play. Very good play. Ah... Yes, very good, very good, very good. Okay, so I think I am going to go aggressive. Well, now that I have this ignition in my head, I feel like I have to go aggressive. Just the Kamala, I think. I still need 80. Okay. No guarantees, though. No guarantees. And I mean, oh, I only need 4. I only need 4. 4 of 7. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. Yeah, that's not too bad. Four of 7. Just gotta get a little lucky. We don't have to get too lucky. Oh. All right, it might be cooked. It might be cooked. 270. I mean, they see another Sharpedo and we lose. But I somehow got my... The problem was there was no way to like get the legacy energy onto my Dudunsparce. I mean, this turn they can like monkey... They could draw a 3 prize turn this turn. Oh, man. Where's Glenwood when you need it? That's what I'm saying. In big scammed in 2026 with no reflip. Maybe they can't find the backup Sharpedo though, and then I can one hit the... Maybe we... I mean, we could still win, yeah. They could like whiff the backup Sharpedo, I guess. They could just not have it. I could top deck a... Ooh, I don't know. We've already played a couple Iono. I'm out of Iono, actually. All right, we can pack it. We can pack it. It's 270, right? Yeah. Draw 2. Damn. It's a really weird game. Why don't you attach Legacy to Dun? Because then I would lose the Ignition. I felt like trying to get the Ignition into play was better than getting the Legacy into play. Is this on everyone's thing, or is this just me? The small rewards. Is it just bugged on mine, or is everyone's bugged? Oh, it's back. You have to scroll past it and scroll back to it, I guess. All right, one more game. Bug for everyone. Also, Fez being prized that game made things a little bit tough. Fez prize was not great. That is the plan, Tommy. Should be fine. Like thinking about the Legacy, but we can attach Legacy to the bench guy and then look for just an energy to Lethargic Charge to the active. Probably Pult. Could be Raging Bolt. What deck do you think has the same feel as Zard? I don't know. I don't know what to play post rotation. I haven't thought about or played anything with post rotation. I don't plan on doing that until stuff rotates on TCG Live, so I don't really have a good answer for you. Probably Raging Bolt, right? Because Latias usually isn't in Charizard. Unless it's maybe the Water Pond build. Water Pond build sometimes plays it. Yeah, Raging Bolt. I would say don't worry about it or stress too much about it right now. It's 2 months out from rotation, so plenty of time to think about and see the format develop. I wonder why they didn't grab Fan Rotom. Maybe they prized Ditto. No Fez. They must have prized Ditto, right? It's the only thing. Well, why would they like stress? No, I guess that makes sense to stress the Ogre Pawn. They must have prized Ditto then. Toot Noctowl. The Fez's card feels so bad. I wonder what that last card in their hand is. I should have done a prize check-in. I think I prized a Kamala at the very least. Always forget to prize check. Well, I mean, it's good. It's alright. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Well, it depends what they do this turn. Because they have a couple different options that they could do. Like, what if they show like Feanordum, Prime Catcher, KO my Dunsparce? That wouldn't be very good for me, right? That'd be kind of bad. The more I think about it, honestly, the more I like the idea. I don't think I would do it, so don't get it twisted. The more I like the idea of a Feanrodum, but I just like hate the idea of losing a bench space. Losing a bench space just seems terrible. If there was a way to play Feanrodum and then immediately remove it from play, that'd be pretty good in this deck for sure. I don't. That's not a thing because I don't want to play Turo or Penny in here. That's like way too slow. We don't have time to Turo or Penny. I'm not going to play Scoop Up Cyclone either. Although, you could Scoop Up Cyclone a Kamala and then reuse Lethargic Charge. So there's some synergy with it. But not worth it, I don't think. A Terra with Area 0? Oh, that's just so much. Cut 3 Levencias for 3 Area 0s. Play Terrapagos. Gain 2 bench spaces. One of them gets committed to a Feanrodum. This does not seem worth. Rip Clap Stadium. I mean, Clap Stadium doesn't even really save us, though, because it limits us to 4. And then we have to bump it to then regain access to the bench space. So it's like many turns of back and forth to actually get the bench space back. Terrapagos plus 2 boof. The boof only matters for basic colorless Pokemon. That wouldn't do anything for us. Flash Trumpet. I guess you could play Trumpets then. That would be like probably the biggest boost that you'd gain. Is the ability to play Trumpets. Yo, what's up, Sweeney? Does Larry have swag or is he too unk? I mean, I feel like you can have swag and be unk though. So, yes. Yes, Larry has swag. Reading ball turns always take forever. I mean, it's just Noctowl decks in general. They're always burning the clock. Casual 9-hour turn. From the op here. Casual 9-hour turn. Cannonball. I actually don't want to bench this because I kind of want to go like Kamala plus Fez. So let me just hit him with this. Oh boy. Dude, if this Fez does not find me... Also, my Fez might be prized, to be honest. Dude, if I whiff here, I'm gonna cry. I can't whiff, man. I can't whiff here. I can't afford to whiff here. Mentally, I can't take it. I need Dudunsparce. Bro! There's no going to waste. Oh. I can't believe it, man. I don't even know what to think. Rising lunge. It's just, I don't know, it's just sad, man. It's just sad. What a rising lunge, man. His lunge stays rising. Just absolute tragedy. Now we just like lose the prize trade for sure. Well, possible. Well, no. Yeah, if there's gonna KO my Fez, I just lose, right? Well, I don't just lose. I have to rely on Iono to win. Dude, what the fuck? We saw so many cards there. How did we not get a Dudunsparce or an Ultra Ball? Yeah, just unlucky, I guess. Yeah. Boss KO Fez. Then I have to like Super Odd Fez back, play Lily. I have the counter stadium again, which is nice though, I guess, at the very least. Dude, that's so sad, man. Fucked up. It's fucked up, man. I almost want to like boss KO something off the bench. They got boss, right? Oh, they're just not done yet. Okay. Okay. I mean, that's good, right? If they're gonna use their next owl. Use another owl. Maybe they should Ultra Ball for it? They just want to thin the deck out of... I mean, I guess these two cards are pretty dead, right? That makes sense. Or there's some value in that, I guess. Okay, you know what? Honestly, this is still winnable. This is definitely still winnable. We're definitely in an unfavorable position, but... not over yet. Just need the Ionos to come through. I still have 2 Ionos left, so... they have no Fez established. Honestly, I would kind of want to Iono... ooh, they left 2 energy on the active as well. That's good for us. I also want to attack them with this Dudunsparce, I think. Because I want them to draw 2 prize cards. Yeah. I don't know if I want the Kamala. I think my other Kamala's in the deck. I'll take a knockout. I'll have 1 more benches for 1 more Kamala. Assuming I get Fez down this turn. Yeah, I think I have to go just the Fez. Then attach. I need to hit 3 of 6. Assuming I get a... Dude, oh my gosh. Oh, I have the thing, but I don't have a... I don't have an Iono for next turn. You know what? I hope I just like prized for it on Dudunsparce or something. No, there's 4 in there. I think I have to go for Fez here because I need to draw into the Iono. I have to Fez into a Dudunsparce. Okay. And now I need to get 3 heads. Play a Lily's deck next. Quad Lily's Pearl to make them take 10 prizes. Nah. All right, one more. That was also pretty depressing. Dude, what a game. Oh, that was a depressing game. That's pretty depressing, and not gonna lie, chat. Saw you win. Dude, can I open a Lily or a Research like ever, bro? I keep opening this goddamn Iono hands, bro. I'm just trying to see some cards, man. I just want to see some cards. My deck's like, what about Iono? Dude, this card sucks. Give me a Lily, bro. Just give me a Lily, bro. I literally think like 3 or 4 games in a row now I've opened Iono as my only draw supporter. I'm done. I'm sick of it. It's just kind of annoying. Did you say last game? Maybe. Don't worry, in 2 months she'll go away. True. Okay, a little Artisan hookup. They're playing what? Charizard, right? No more, no more. This is honestly, besides the fact that I opened Iono, which is cringe, it's actually a really good start. Establish double EXP share, hit him with the Iono, conserve the ignition. Couple energies. Take away their stadium, little dozing draw action. You know what it is. We're chilling. How many Iono are you playing? 3 Iono. 4 Lily, 4 Research as well. 4 Lily, 4 Lily, 4 Research. You know, a couple more of those. Sleeping now. 1 more Tails. Yeah, just keep adding them up. What? The Insta Artisan? I mean, I don't mind it too much. It does give me another Kamala, but so when testing for an event, is it better to max time on one deck or play all the meta decks to get a feel for how they play? Probably max time on one meta deck. It does come down a little bit to like how much time you actually have, but For vast majority of players, you just like pick one meta deck and grind games with it. Fine. Not that big of a deal. Ooh, already with a jetty? I guess I wouldn't mind attacking like right now, right? Let's see what we draw into, but I mean, I guess if they play maximum belt, they could return KO me, but I don't mind getting a one prize. I'm definitely not gonna use an ignition here. Play for the one prize KO. It's all right. Make the comeback. Would you ever have rather discard the ignition with a research? That situation, probably not. No. But Lily, though, just give me the Lily. You know what I'm saying? Bunny? I'm not really scared of the bunny, though. What does it hit for? 230? This might be a Megazard deck, I guess. Honestly, Megas in general are just good for me at this point for the prize trade. We'll see how things go. I wonder if they're playing the Megazard though at all or not. Okay. Well, they should definitely be able to attack this turn if they want. Question is just what are they going to attack with? If it just charge or punch my active, they're cooked. It's over. Is 80 times or 80 plus 80 better for attacks? 80 plus. It's just more damage. If this attack just said 80 plus 80, flip a coin for each head this attack does 80 more damage, it would just literally just do more damage. I think I'm just all in. I'm just gonna do it. I'm gonna do it all. Well, maybe not all of it, but I could go after that bird. I could go after that bird though. It seems a little overkill to go after a bird. I honestly just kind of want to find more energy though, so I think we should do this instead. Oh, I need 5? Maybe I do throw this here, actually. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I need 5 of 10? Yeah, I actually got to get the extra juice in there. I need the extra juice. Alright, we're swinging. Okay, we got there, we got there. just a little bit over. That's fine, though. What was it? Minus 80 plus? You know what? I'm gonna let you do the math on that one. Got Research Oriana for Pokegear? Nah, I think just more raw supporters just always got to be better. I am down to maybe cut a supporter from the deck, to be honest, though. I think we maybe have a little bit overkill of supporters. They only get 1 prize card this turn, which is a pretty big deal. So I can just kind of whiff for a turn and still be like more than fine. So I probably just go like Bench Fez. Jetta Dunarino. Here's what we cooking with the Dudunsparce. We're trying. Alright, Iono's a little annoying, not gonna lie. I don't want to have to like... Okay, we drew a Lily. We're chilling. We're chilly. Is this Celebi from Pocket? I have no clue. I don't know what Celebi from Pocket does. No, it's the Dudunsparce from PTCG Live. Actually, honestly, true. This is not. Yeah, this is actually Dudunsparce from PTCG Live. Very true. Much true. I think I'm actually going to let one of these energy fall to the discard pile because it's unlikely I'll see enough energy this turn to like fully maximize triple Kamala plus attach for turn. So I may as well just have the flexibility of like setting up a Dudunsparce here, I think. I mean, I don't want to do that because I guess it's like slightly inefficient. I could push this Kamala to get this lighting off the Kamala, but that doesn't make any sense ever either, right? It's like not necessary. Yeah, I just always push this, evolve this, play Lily, yeah. I'm trying to get too cute with the plays. I mean, I want to go get Fez, but I don't want to Ultra Ball with my Lily to get Fez, so. Fez is what I was looking for here. Yeah. Not particularly strong. I think I do punch still though, so I just go like this for one. Retreat. Just go for a punch. I could have just gone for, I could have split the energy and gone for, no, because getting this thing in like range of getting Gus KO'd means I just win the game, so we should definitely do it like this. And I may as well just evolve this at this point as well. I have plenty of Jets left, so I shouldn't have to worry about something getting stuck. All right, setting up for the win. Go down to 3. So I go bench a Dudunsparce, attach HP share, play Liz Determination, draw with Fez, play for the KO on the Charizard. I just wish there was a better, I wish there was like something better we could play in here as far as like a tool or a stadium. There's just like nothing better though than EXP share. EXP share seems so mid, but I think it's probably correct to play the EXP share, but it just doesn't seem very good. It's just like super mid. Okay, Turbo the Bunny, that's fine. That's what I was assuming was going to happen here. Not a big deal, though. I could play for a 1-prize knockout this turn, I guess, and then play for the big KO on the following turn. I wonder if that's ever better, because I have Boss. So I could go Boss KO. Boss KO Baniri. And then they have to use Charizard, right? What about no EXP share and more energy recovery? I think we see enough energy, to be honest. Used to Urzi that way? Urzi. I don't even know what that is. What is an Urzi? Briar? Do they play? No, they don't have Char. Oh, no, yeah. Do they play Briar, though? They could, right? That wouldn't be a shock. I guess you're right. They could play Briar. All right, let's just go for the one hit. If we whiff, we whiff. That sucks. What's a Urzi? Maybe we should ditch the whole hand, right? Just research. Yeah. Ooh. Okay. Am I still gonna get 4 though, right? 10? I need, oh my gosh. No, I need 5. Do I need 5? Bro, man, now I feel like I should just gone for the boss play the more I think about it. Well, if we whiff, we whiff. You just have to not whiff. I don't even know what I'd do if I whiff, to be honest. Back it up, probably. Alright. I need the 50. I need the 50. Oh, the last one. That was so close. All right. Oh, I did actually prize my last Dudunsparce. I just assumed it was in the deck. That could have got bad. All right, all right. We're chilling. We're chilling. How many boss? There's 2 in hand, 1 in discard pile, maybe 1 in the deck. Now we'll see what kind of play they can even put together. If they have the boss cam my Fez, that's really... Oh, what? The maximum belt? All right, whatever. So now they can go Bunny Iono. Bunny Iono to 1. And then I'm not feeling too good about my odds, to be honest. Probably not terrible, though. I have an Ultra Ball in the deck, so I need the Ultra Ball. I need the Ultra Ball, and now I need a boss. But I can't play this before I draw with Fez. So I have to draw with Fez into my last boss here. And then hope that I get there. I mean, they could not have game next turn, but they probably have like Jet Boss or something. They could whiff though, I guess technically. If we just weren't ever able to... Dude, KOing Charizard is so tough. Will Valencia first? No, because I need the energy to attack. Check for boss. Now I just need to not get 4 tails. I could lose if I get 4 tails here. We had to burn all of our... That's the thing with playing it the way we did, is like I couldn't go for like a big end game pop off because of how we played it. Where we tried to play around. I don't know if playing around the Briar was correct there. I don't know if this deck plays Briar. All right, we're chilling. We're chilling. Tatsu KO for the... Did they even have to bench the Tatsu? When did that Tatsu get put in play? Maybe it was a mistake to bench that, to be honest. All right, let's Kingambit. Kingambit. Oh, wait, what the fuck? This is just kind of good. Kill Badoo, draw 2. Hold up. I'm kind of down with that, to be honest. 3 Relicanth? I don't think so. Is there a reason to? I don't think there's a reason to play the Relicanth. Appreciate the prime sub there. Jesus. Congrats on the Evolution series, loved it. Appreciate it. Glad you enjoyed the content. When you're playing Haunch, was energy a problem? Not really, no. In fact, I found myself often trying to like just put energy in play to get them out of my hand. Like just playing Ignitions to discard them, basically. What was this thing evolve from? On? Oh, so we could like corner. Oh, because we do more damage. I get it now. And we can play the corner pawn yard. Just doesn't seem like particularly strong. Yeah, it doesn't seem like particularly that strong. Two, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, probably not. I'm probably not going to do that to start off with. The question is how many... We technically only like need one Matang in play, but one Matang might be kind of slow. So we maybe should play 2. I think we could get away with just like a 2/2 Matang theoretically. Appreciate 3 months there. Diecry. 3 months prime, but still watching YouTube. Rip Blue Bucks. I appreciate the support. Duskline? Nah. I don't fuck with that. I don't fuck with that. Is there some... I kind of want to... Oops. I kind of want to play like a draw engine Pokemon in here. What is a draw engine Pokemon we could even play, though? Metalgross? Ganga? No, I'm not putting Kangaskhan in here. This guy just kind of sucks. It's not even worth it. Isn't there another good Kingambit? Bro, Genesect? No, I don't want to put a 2-prizer in play. If your opponent's active has 4 or more damage counters on it, that Pokemon is knocked out. It's actually not terrible, right? Like we could play a Vengeful Punch, right? That's the only way to set it up though, right? Is Vengeful Punch. Everroom. I don't think we'll play enough energy. Oh, what does this one do? Do for 40? A Doherty? Yeah, it might have to be a Dracloak line, to be honest. Some kind of Lokage. I think Loke is the I think Loke is the best thing I can come up with. But also, we kind of want like Psyduck and... Do I want Shaman? What is Shaman good against? I kind of want Psyduck for sure. Shaman against Gardevoir seems kind of good though. I do want Shaman and Psyduck. So maybe it does just look like this, and then we should just play a thicker Tang line. Maybe it should just look like this, yeah. I don't hate it. Alright. Metal Iron, like 10. We don't need like a ridiculously high number because we don't need to hit like massive hits off the Metangs. If we're setting up 2 of them, we should be good. Revavroom. Not Revavroom. Y'all said Revavroom in chat and it had me on Revavroom. I was like, wait a second. That's not what I want. Some Super Rods. Some Candy. No Fez. Dude, Fez is whack. Now we might put Fez in here. Dawn. Now we have Pokepads. Dawn's got to be hella slow. We got Pads and Poffins. We're locked. And Evos. And Brave Bangles. We do 50 damage to ourselves. Arvin, yeah, we could play like 2 Arvin. Get some Arvins in here. I'm down. Wow, a single Tatsu with air balloon? Ooh, okay, I like that. You've convinced me. Get the Tatsu involved. Maybe then we should try and pull off the 1 Metang line. Yeah, let's just do a 2-2 Metang start off. Town Store. Yeah, we can play some Town Stores. Or at least 1, maybe 2. Maybe 2. Yeah, I mean, I don't like the idea of Genocide because it's a 2-prize Pokemon. Jumbo Ice Cream? Definitely not. No shot. Yeah, try and get away with just putting 1 Metang in play and to see how it goes. Bundle? Eh. Got 4 spots left. Oh, we need like Counter Catcher and Boss. Secret Box? Yeah, probably, right? Air Balloon? Oh yeah, we should probably play an Air Balloon. Well, that's it. That's 60 cards. We did it. Perfect 60. The first try. Perfect 60 first try is pretty crazy, to be honest. Maxwell for sure. Maxwell will let us KO a Golden Go a turn sooner. It seems okay. Yeah, I guess I don't. I kind of like it, to be honest. So like 1 break, 1 of those. 1 max. Aqua Training could be a sub for Max Belt, but it's like so much less consistent. I kind of like the idea of the maximum belt because then on 1 we can 1 KO a Golden Go. On 3 we can 1 KO a Dragapult. On 2 it doesn't really do that much, but it's fine. I like the maximum. I like the idea of the maximum belt. We can try it. Maybe it's another Arvin. No Dusknoir? No, that guy's trash. Remove Brave Bang off. We have max belt? No, we want to be able to do it twice. Like big hit twice. I think it makes sense. I think it makes sense to have both. Any Full Metal Lab? Nah, that's garbage. That's trash. That's garbage. Might need a third Super Rod, to be honest. On 2, it lets you KO Absol, right? No, yeah, that is right. Yeah, after they draw on 2, we can want to KO an Absol. Arson over third Arvin? Nah. We have 4 Pokepad, 4 Poffin. I think we're good on Pokemon search, to be honest. Absol Zoro Ceruledge. Yeah, and then after they draw 3, we want to be able to do the next thing after that, right? Next number after that. Looking like a grab Tatsu situation. Oof. Not the Soul Rock. Alright, it's gonna get interesting. Full rockin'. Nobody for stall? No, we're Team Evo deck. Although we technically don't have to be a Team Evo deck. Oh my! All right, now we're cooking. Oh my gosh, the nuts! Tatsu was prized the whole time as well, that little fraud. Possible I TM Evo again, right? I wouldn't want to TM Evo again though. I kind of just want to thin these like I have the bench space to put the duck down right now. So I feel like it's just correct to just yeah, just do that. All right, my follow-up is really weak here. They take the knockout. No, I just want to do enough anyways. Like, I'm super reliant on Matang hitting. Which it could whiff. I could also throw the Town Star out there and use it just to like thin out the deck of another card, to be honest. Shout out Duck for keeping the bench warm. Yeah, yeah. Our real hero. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to cut the Shaman. Like, kind of give up on the Guardy matchup maybe a little bit. Yeah, I'm going to cut the Shaman. I think I want to go to a 3-3 Matang. I think we need, like, the 2-2 Matang on board just to keep things faster. And then I want a third Super Rod for sure. But we need to cycle the Gambit pieces really aggressively. Winnable here if we draw well enough, but... Could Lana's 8 ever be good? No, it's probably too slow. Just for the lack of draw power that we have in the deck. Hit. Ooh. I mean, we got our first knockout, but we're still a ways away from winning the game. A little bit late there, Tatsu. We probably have to keep the Tatsu in. If I play Tatsu, I need a... fudge. Got Shaman. Maybe it's just Shaman for a Super Rod, to be honest. Maybe I'm overthinking it. Yeah. To fail. Another EXP share deck, perhaps? No, we literally have Matang! EXP share? That is an unhinged, unlocked statement right there. We have Madang. Oh, what the fuck? Were they gonna go after my Matang? Oh, this is so good for us. This is so good for us. Wait, what the fuck is going on? Did they attach here for turn? Bro, what are we doing? What is going on, bro? Some unhinged shit. What they got against the duck? Yeah, what the heck? This is AI. AI ass play. Is their way back into the game? Trap the duck after the misattach there. They def disconnected. Honestly, at this point, it does seem like that way. Yeah. Maybe. I'm gonna do this first. Actually, putting that there is probably a mistake, right? Yeah. I really want to evolve that. Yeah, that's definitely a mistake. There's definitely a mistake. Yeah, they're definitely AFK. I should just like I should have just like shuffled the stuff back to the deck and then like search out the maximum bell afterwards. And the numbers for Kingambit are brutal. Dead to a Soul Rock after 2 attacks. Yeah, why does this thing do 50 damage to itself? Even if we didn't do 50 damage to ourselves, the deck would probably still be bad, right? Like, us doing 50 damage to ourselves just like makes us so much weaker. Like, so cringe. Play Luxcape. Yeah, that'll be a great solution to this deck's problems. I agree. That's what we're missing. Self damages because lore. Can we just remove some of the lore so that we could have some slightly better meme decks? Like, come on, man. Can't forget the lore. I just don't understand why Luxcape wouldn't be good in this deck. It would just give our opponent more prize cards. Vision plus Dark plus Monkey is possible? Nah. No shot. Okay. Neutralization zone could be an idea. No, that card sucks. The card is like questionably good in like Great Tusk Mill. That's about it. Already straight bungus. Oh, I have 3 Arven in here. Okay. Might be a little bit of flexibility there, possibly. What a Monkey Loomis could pop off? Nah, no shot. Just like anti-Matang. If anything, we'd play basic darks in a vessel, probably. Trash clickbait title. Cry about it. I'm worried that Ascended Heroes didn't do enough to make this format more interesting. You don't have to worry, it didn't. Yeah, don't worry. Don't worry, it did not. Not a lot changed. Oh, wait, do I have drops in the... Oops, that should not be in the YouTube title. There's no drops on YouTube. Only Twitch. Well, if we top deck an energy, I could just play Arven here. Get the whole squad established. Go chill with that forest. But if not, Iono's fine as well. So would you give this set a C, or would you not grade, or do you not grade sets? I mean, I don't really grade sets very often. I mean, it'd be like, this is probably like lowest impact set possible. I don't know how many different tiers you'd give sets. But like, if we gave it like 3 tiers of like very impactful, mediocre impact, medium impact to no impact, this would be a no impact set basically. Every set has some impact. I don't think there's ever been like a truly like 0 impact. Like the set comes out and like nothing gets played. Well, there maybe has been. I can't think of a time where that has happened, but it is possible. So this is... Ooh, that's so good for us as well. They're just juicing us. They're juicing us, man. Let's get it. Does the Crisis Punch work with King's ability? I don't know. I'm not sure, actually. I'd have to read the attack. I think I'm... Well, actually, my opponent might not be swinging this turn. We have to be chilling. Reversal in this ever? No. We'd always just play more cards that enable our Matang, or play more Matangs. This is attacks used by this Pokemon and not this Pokemon's attack, so I think so. Oh, but you could, but there'd be no point to, right? If our opponent has 1 prize card left, we're already doing more than Crisis Punch, and Crisis Punch costs more energy. I guess we could hit really hard. There could be like slight value. We could hit really, really hard if we wanted to. Your life, but I'm just a dead man walking tonight. Drawing 2 cards is cool. Playing for the KO is like a little bit cooler though. I don't think I need the cards. I think the cards would be like unnecessary. I also don't want to evolve this because I want to give them like a really good boss target. Maybe it's not a real thing though. Maybe it's fine. Yeah, let's just do this. This seems fine. Do I push down? No, I don't think I do. I think I just pass. I don't even want to put this in play, really, to be honest, because they have more stadiums than me anyways. Oh, I can TM Evo. I didn't realize I even drew it. Oh. I'm playing my first in-person game tomorrow. Do you have any tips for me? Not really. Just don't overthink it. You're just playing Pokemon. Best of luck with your first in-person games, though, for sure. It definitely is something to get used to, so don't feel something to get used to. Everyone has to go through it, so don't feel too, I don't know, flustered. Yeah. Just wondering why not have all the actives so you can retreat and KO with Kingambit. Oh, it only has 1 retreat cost. I guess I should have, to be honest. I didn't think about that. Well, I whiffed the energy though, right? After I whiffed the energy off the Matang, I couldn't actually attack. So that I didn't actually realize I could, but that's how I would have sequenced it to see if I could get the knockout, right? Hazel got top 128 at Santiago over the weekend. It was great. Congrats on the finish. Yeah, so I guess that's why. I didn't actually realize I could have done that, but as soon as I whiffed the energy off the Matang, I couldn't get the attack off anyway, so I'm like, whatever. Would an E-search be worth it? I mean, if anything, I'd probably play a Vessel, but I don't think it's worth it, no. I think I'd probably always just play more energy. On a corner Pawnyard? Oh, I guess I may as well still play it, right? The corner one? Yeah. I guess I should just play it. Okay. Oh, don't I? Dude, they could, like, bind down my Matang infinitely or something. Okay, so I have to like actually play around like them winning through bind down. That's so obnoxious. That's insanely obnoxious. Maybe I do push down. They can literally like, yeah, they can infinity, but like I don't have that many energy, so they could just like, yeah. And I'm decking out first. If I wasn't decking out first, that'd be fine. But maybe I shouldn't have played that other. Well, they play like 4 lilies as well, though, right? So they still out lily me. They played 0 lilies. Oh boy. Hopefully they don't think about it. I don't have to worry about it. Maybe I should have pushed down 1 turn sooner, to be honest. We'll see if they just take the knockout or not. Shoot, I'm gonna be out here beaming. I price 3 energy as well, so that's what makes things most awkward. Because I prize so many energy. Bro, you're a rat if you actually do it. You're a massive rat. Think about it. Do you want to be a massive rat? Consider this. Okay. This is still some pretty big rat behavior. Oh my god, do I KO myself? No. I almost KO myself. Still pretty ratty. Oh, I don't even KO them. Let's pass. No Genesect? Nah, Genesect's pretty mid, I think. Bangle? Oh, shoot, the Brave Bangle. Nah, we're chilling. Yeah, I should have gone for the Bangle KO for sure, yeah. It's fine though. We should still be good as far as the prize trade goes. Not a huge deal. It was the Bangle angle? Yeah, it was. It was. It was Bangle angle. I'm throwing. I should have probably at least checked with Matang as well, right? I just didn't want to like put any energy anywhere in case I went to some back. Then in case I went to back into some kind of bullshit cheese Bulbasaur, BS, fungus. You wish you could Crisis Punch that Venusaur? Honestly, I guess a little bit, maybe, yeah. Yeah, I play 3 rare candies. I would not hate to have the Crisis Punch so I can get through this Venusaur. I'm not gonna lie. Oh no, I can KO this with maximum about when they're at 1 price card. I do 380. I think I am gonna go Brave Bangle with the attack on this one though. We'll see. Never lucky, man. Can I catch a KO Teal Mask? No. There's no reason to be that aggressive. I'd rather have my counter catcher for later. The thing to think about in situations like that is if I go counter catcher KO Ogerpon, they're gonna go push Venusaur, punch my active, and then I use counter catcher and got prize cards, but I still need to go through the Venusaur. So I gained nothing from my counter catcher because I can do that later. So I may as well go through the Venusaur first, see how the game progresses from there, and then I still have the resource of my counter catcher to work with. Because it doesn't actually win me the game faster to counter catcher. If I played enough Gust effects, then there would be a consideration to just go like Gust, Gust, Gust. But I probably wouldn't be able to execute that anyways between my opponent's Ionoing me and me just like naturally drawing into that much good stuff is like unlikely. So better just take it slower. Punchy active. We're still winning the prize trade. We're not really like pressed. Have to win faster. Wally incoming. That'd be unfortunate. Are people actually running Wally in this? Well, no, I did run into one the other day that was playing Wally, but like this kind of build, there's no Wally, right? Nah, there could be. It wouldn't be that crazy. Or a Turo or something, right? Who's your favorite boss? The newest boss? Corby? Corbu? Corbo? I don't know how to pronounce it, but this boss. Hornball? Least favorite boss? Whatever your favorite boss is my least favorite boss. Orbo? Carbo? Bro, see? Gordon Ramsay? You're a Game of Thrones guy? Yeah, I enjoy... Well... I am watching the 2 shows, yeah. The 2 current shows. Now, there is a consideration to KO this before it heals, but I don't think so. I think I'm just going to KO this thing, and that'll be good enough. Just have Iono there? Yeah, okay. Same. I also just have Iono there. No one's cheating here, I swear. There's a Lily in the bottom. 3-6. Arven's not very good here. 8. Three Iono. 2 Iono. No, 3 Iono in the top. I definitely just like Tatsugiri first, I think. There's 1 energy on the bottom. Actually, I think I actually don't know if I'm a Tang or... I kind of want a Matang first because the odds of Matang hitting energy are so high right now to like cycle those out of the deck. I think go Matang and then Tatsu. That's how I'm feeling right now. Okay, now we got that guaranteed. Okay, now it's Matang first. Oh shoot! Oh no, that's fine. It's fine. I thought I messed it up. Now I kind of want the Lily though, to be honest. Or Arven for Super Rod would still be good as well. Yeah. Maybe like this. 1, 2, 3. I could even do this because I don't have to win that quickly, to be honest. We have like time to win the game. This is my second Super Rod, but I didn't prize a Super Rod. Okay, it probably should be... No, it's probably like that, actually. Yeah. Yeah, that's probably fine. Even if I did play Fez, I don't actually have I don't actually have a way to find Fez, to be honest. I play no, I guess I'd have to add like Ultra Balls or Nest Balls or something. I wish we had like I wish we had a little bit of a draw engine, I'm not gonna lie. Maybe we have 2 Ionos in, too many Ionos in here. I need some researches, actually. I could cut like 1 Iona, 1 Arven for 2 research. This game I did like use a lot of my lilies early, but honestly, as we're getting down to this end game here, I don't want so many Ionos. All these Ionos are just bad. Top deck Kingambit 1 time. No, it's probably correct. It is first. I don't want to draw into energy. Ooh. Iono and Pokepad on the bottom. The Pokepad's actually super high value. I'm kind of down to just throw this. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. So I think I shuffled the deck because the Pokepad is actually a high value card. Oh, I could actually Arvin for Pokepad for candy on this guy actually instead. Yeah, I think it's a better play. Boss is still in the deck. I don't think I put it in play. I actually don't KO this guy right now. I don't have another little guy in the deck, so I actually can't create another Kingambit in this situation. Should there be a Dawn in here? I don't think so, no. Well, they wouldn't be... I don't know. Maybe Dawn. Maybe the Dawn would be okay, to be honest. Yeah, Lily's already like maybe a Dawn or two. I could see it. I could see it actually. You have Super Rod? Yeah, but I don't think I'll ever be able to like make a Super Rod work here, to be honest. Second boss? No, I don't want a second boss. Yeah, we could do like 2 Dawn, I guess. Not 2 boss. I say 2 boss, 2 Dawn. Cut a Iono and a Arvin for 2 Dawn. We could try that. That could be better than research. That could be better than research. There's more Pokemon search to like chain out the Kingambits. I can get down with that, I think. Dawn gives you a way to find Fez. I don't think I'm still adding Fez though. I'm not a Fez enjoyer. I wouldn't hate a 3rd Beldum. So that way we can like start to build up the Beldum. So if our Metang gets chased, even if we prize the second Metang, we can like Super Rod Metang back to the deck, search it back out. If you played Ghosts, I think that Ash and Energy Recycler are good enough to be run once Rod rotates out. I don't know. I don't think about rotation. I think about and play the current standard format. I'll play with and figure stuff out in the next format when I play the next format. I guess I could Iono them and then they could whiff boss on this Kingambit and then I would go maximum belt KO this guy. Iconic. Or use Tatsu and hit boss for game. Yeah, I mean we'll try and win. I'm not gonna not try and win. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9. So there's 1 energy in the deck. So when do you think the last time you bought a booster box was, other than Evolution Series? I mean for the giveaways. When I do like whenever a new set release, I usually give away a booster box. So for those. Fuck, area 0. Just go wide 1 time. How about 1 Lieutenant Surge's bargain? Holy slow play. They are taking literally, I didn't even realize they're down to 3 minutes. Like, oh, they are down to 3 minutes. My best top deck is like Buddy Poffin or Town Store. So I can like use Matang and then potentially shuffle the deck if the boss is on the bottom or goes to the bottom. Holy shit, brother. Lock in. Well, they are down 2 boss. I don't know how many boss this deck usually plays, but they might be out of Gust, actually. I think it's correct to just check first, just so I know where I'm at, and then I can, like, reassess from there. Could have talked like Poffin or that as well. Fudge. Uh-oh. If they have boss, they just win, right? Do they ever deck out, though? Like what if I just retreat to Psyduck and pass? Because if I Iono them, they can't play boss next turn unless they have Super Rod, but they're down Max Rod and double Night Stretcher. So I think the correct play... Well, I'll track customers. Actually, I could hit boss. I have a 33% chance. I whiffed. You not KO with Max Belt? No, it's based on their prize cards. If I get Super Rod, I did not. If I got Super Rod Buddy Poffin, I could actually play for... I don't even know if that's possible, to be honest. Yeah, I could have got Super Rod Buddy Poffin and then Buddy Poffin for Pawnyard. I could have got Pawnyard, Kingambit, and then I could have gone Candy. Actually, I don't even know if I have the supporter stuff in the deck to pull that off, to be honest. They could have a third Vitality Force here to bump this. So if they play Iono next turn. If they play Iono next turn, I would want the Maximum Belt in the deck, right? If they go Iono Knockout, I want Maximum Belt in the deck. Yeah. And I want to hold the Buddy Poffin so that way I can use Matang and then potentially shuffle the deck if the boss goes to the bottom again. Hazel, why you didn't use Pokegear 3.0 that you can find the boss's orders? I don't have a... There's no Pokegear in this deck. Also, the more I let them play the game, the higher chance that they just literally time out because they literally have 2 minutes left. Holy smokes. Okay. Oh, but now what if they don't KO? Huh. They could just pass, and now my duck is stuck. Well, I could Matang into the energy, I guess. Maybe I should have attached to duck preemptively, actually. I probably should have. Oh, they're dumping. Okay, we're chilling. All right. Kingambit, full damage. But I'm not trolling, right? 380? 380 smackaroos. Kingambit's full potential. 1-hit KO on the Mega Venusaur. Yeah, let's try some Dawns. Let's try some Dawns. Definitely can cut back on the Ionos, I feel like that's something that we can... So it's a one prize Zard deck like? Yeah, kinda. Is this not a Relicanth deck? I don't think so, no. Oh, I gotta add the corner Pawnyards. Wait, how much HP does the corner Pawnyard have? Is it 60 or 70? $60? Oh, maybe I'll stay with this one then, actually. The heck? Who's out here mulliganing like that? Quite the showdown. Play a one of? Yeah, we could play a one of, I guess. That'd be fine. All right, Duck. It's your time, buddy. Dude, they're gonna have an insane setup here, though, with all those mulligans. What about Ghost in this deck? Nope. What about no Ghosts? Have you thought about that? Why are they running away? What the fuck? Get the fuck back here. Are they scared? I guess they're scared of a turn one attack on my part? Sure. But they saw Metal Energy. What could I even attack with turn one that they'd be afraid of? I don't know. I don't think they saw a single Pokemon. Oh, they saw a Bisharp thing. Alright, so I'm gonna play this for Beldum at the very least. Let me see what this gives us. Alright, we're definitely playing the Lily. Fine. It's a little slow though, right? Yeah, it's slow. Oh, no Team Evo kind of sucks. You think your metal box was Zacian? I guess. It's actually like really bad. Our turn is like really slow. We'll see what we top deck. I might have to TM Evo next turn, to be honest, which is like not good, but I need like top deck a way to get a Pawnyard, and then I have to like super rod for a single Pawnyard, which is like super cringe, and then I have to like get it back into play. I don't know. It's gonna be tough. Arm for Candy and Swing. It's not good enough. My hand is literally just like dead if I do that. Like my follow up is just so underdeveloped at that point. Like I have no follow up. Probably gonna Pawnyard here is like really bad. Maybe retreating to the Pawnyard is bad though. Maybe nah. Losing the Tatsu with its air balloon is also really bad. Everything is just bad about this situation. Everything is just bad about this situation. Oh, I mean that's good. What? How did he not attack? What are we doing? There's no way they didn't attack there. What the heck? All right, let's see how it goes from here. I mean, they could still have like some big like Klefki Duststorm. I mean, they have a 10 card hand, so if they attacked you, you had KO Lone Pidgey. I mean, they would probably have Candy Pidgeot if they attacked me on that last turn. Also, that still would be a terrible play. I need more than that to be able to like chain attackers for the rest of the game, or we're just gonna lose. They locked themselves out of Terra this turn. I mean, that's fine. They developed to Odo that, so they Pidgeot next turn for sure. So they'll have Charizard next turn as well. They also have a 10 card hand, so they should be able to pull that together. I think most of the time we probably do want double Matang in play, just so we can aggressively cycle all the energy out of the deck, but... I junked that as Terapagos. Yeah, I have Charizard this turn, though. It doesn't matter. I don't think I counter catcher. I think I just have to like punch. I don't know. There you go. Brother. Oh, but they don't have the combo this turn, right? No. I would counter catch a KO Pidgeot if I could, but we can't KO that. I think we're just punching Charizard this turn. Or are they just not attacking again? I don't know why they're so against attacking, to be honest. Like, I feel like Fandom KO my active. Just get a getting a prize card. Their deck getting prize cards is so good. Yeah, I don't know why they wouldn't attack here, but it seems like they might be content with not attacking again. Pacifist Zard? I guess, yeah. Okay, no, they're gonna attack. I was getting confused there for a second though. I was like, what is... This doesn't seem very good. Yeah, I don't think I can afford to counter catcher here. Bishop KO? No. Counter catcher Klefki KO? No. No, because they just go Night Treacher. I think the value of me having counter catcher for later in the game is just higher value. Oh, now they can go. Okay, this was a good draw. Now I'll maybe counter catcher. Actually, dude, this town store is crazy. Oh my gosh, that's brutal, right? Okay, now I might go... I can evolve this, right? I'm definitely interested in maybe going after the Dusclops. Or what if I just pressure their Charizard, actually? I might just go after the Charizard here, because I also want to like keeping my lilies around to draw 8. Yeah, let's just go like this. Let's see what happens. Go after Klefki. No, the thing is, like, if I go after Klefki or if I go after Dusclops, like, it's not pressuring the resources very hard. It's just, yeah, we're just not going after the resources very hard if we do that. That's the problem with like either of those plays. Oh, I guess my Lily isn't going to draw me 8 though, right? Because they're going to pop Dusclops this turn or something. Also, if I KO anything else that's not the Klefki, they get to just like push Klefki and retreat it with a fire or something instead. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like, yeah, this pressures the most amount of resources. Hitting this, if they like, this is only scary if they have Dusknoir. So if they prize Dusknoir, I don't really care as much. Lux Cape? No, no Lux Cape. Actually, a boss KO Pidgeot with Max Belt? I mean, that's not gonna happen. I don't think. No, it's probably not gonna happen. Double Nor would be pretty bad here. I mean, single Nor's pretty bad here because I can Nor my Matang and then KO my active, and then I literally can't attack next turn. So yeah, we're kind of. I mean, we're not in a good spot. I'm not gonna lie. Definitely in a. With the energy off Matang, but I shouldn't have Matanged. I should have Matanged after I played the Lily. So I misplayed that. Okay. Yeah, boss KOs are be okay. I don't even know what I'm doing. We're gonna do this. Retreat to Poniard, right? Well, I guess I want to feed them another fan art on prize card. Like, what does that even do for me to do this? Well, then I could go like Iono knockout next turn, maybe. I don't know. I feel like we don't have any good plays here. Playing this game makes me wish I had played more than one counter catcher, though, for sure. I don't think I'd cut the boss for another counter catcher, but I wish I had another counter catcher in this deck for sure. We might add that into the deck. Or a Golduck. Golduck would be pretty sick. Good job, quick search boss. I mean that. Oh, boss my duck, but then they're running out of Gustaflux. I'm okay if they do that. If they like use a boss here. I guess Gustaflux aren't as important for this matchup for them, though. Right? Yeah, maybe that's not going to make a difference. Maybe that's not going to make a difference. Yo, appreciate the 101 months there, gamer. Azul, you're going to UIC. Command of the title will tell you which major tournaments I currently plan to attend. Will they grab off that? A ghost. I also haven't evolved this to Dusknoir yet. So it makes me think Dusknoir is prized, to be honest. Well, I didn't pay attention to the early dawn, so I don't know if the early dawns grabbed a Dusknoir or not. Okay. I mean, now I have to do something. I mean, Boss KO Charizard something, right? I'm kind of down for the Boss KO Charizard. How many Pokepads am I down? Okay, so I do this first. Well, I don't want all this. I just want one. That is better than dream. Atu selling again. Yeah, I know. What the heck? I think it's just Iono Punch. Have Iono then attracted? No, that doesn't help me find boss. I want boss this turn. I attack with this one. Doesn't really matter which one I attack with, so I think it's better to split the damage. Alright, whatever, swing. We have to do something. Pricing a little guy also sucked here. If we didn't, yeah, pricing a bishop here sucks. That does not help us. Oh, was my other... Well, no, I don't really want to bench... I don't really want to bench a Bellum, because if I got Super Odd Poffin, I could have got another guy on the bench. Alright, I mean, it's not completely over. It depends on what they drew here, to be honest. Also, it depends where the Dusknoir is. It feels like the Dusknoir is prized. Maybe it's not, and they just didn't want to put it in play, but... If they get a Mander down this turn, just kind of wraps. Not really. If they go Mander, attack with Zard, I can go Iono Knockout and just be fine, to be honest. I still need a fine Super Rod, though. Need the Super Rod. Okay. They could just win this turn, though, I guess, right? Yeah. Could be over this turn. Just tuning back in, could this be a Grand Tree style deck? I actually don't hate the idea of Grand Tree, to be honest, but yeah, I actually don't hate the idea of a Grand Tree. I think it's the maximum belt's probably too high value. I mean, maybe we somehow win this one. It is possible. They're cooking over there. Trying to come up with something. Barnyard. My opponent's still cooking over there. I mean, they just retreated to Charizard. I guess they can win with just Dusknoir next turn, though, right? Yeah, they could just double Dusknoir to win. That's so lame. We got Iono, though. We got Iono, so... probably want to put 1 energy on my Matang here. Actually, do I just grab 2? Yeah, maybe I should make everything a pivot, to be honest. Burn this. Grab this guy at this point, sure. Oh, I guess this thing can't move right now. Sorry, we'll find an energy for it. I don't know. People brought Poffin would be nice just to get it. I mean, the little guy. No, because they could Fan Rotom KO this. I didn't get it. Fan Rotom KO this is such a scam. Man, pricing a pawn yard is really bad. I mean, let's just see what they can pull off. They can pretty easily win the game this turn, to be honest. They don't. Oh, yeah, they have like a couple outs, a couple different outs. Okay, with Matang. No, it only does 60 damage. I need to. If I top like Super Rod here. If my opponent doesn't win and I top like Super Rod. Oh shoot, they shut off their own Fez? Oh, they're trolling. Maybe that's my win con here. Top deck Super Rod. Top deck Super Rod, boss KO Pidgeot or something like that. I need that Super Rod though. I need an attacker. All right, how much damage does this guy do? Do I ever play one of these? The Metagross just has to have another attacker in the deck. How much damage does Metagross do? I'm kind of coming around on the Metagross a little bit. 200. 250 with Maxwell and Bell, 230 with Brave Bangle, KO's Fez. Maybe we put it in there. Are you planning on testing Joltik box with the new tool? At some point, maybe. I don't make plans in general. I think I'm all as a closer trust. I've never been wrong. That's actually not terrible, to be honest. Well, no, that is not that good. That is pretty mid. I take it back. Okay, they can quick search. No, they can Fez and then they can retreat. They need the Fez to draw them the good cards, though. Dude, let me top deck Super Rod one time. Sacrifice Duskull. Super Rod top deck. Yeah, top deck Super Rod saves me here. I have to boss this turn, right? I can't not boss. It has to be boss KO Pidgeot, I think. Yeah. Gonna come down to this. No, I'm out of Gust. I needed to get a Pawnyard. Bisharps? Dude, the Pawnyard is my last prize card. This little rat. Gosh. Fuck this guy. Oh, they're down 5 fire? All right, so they need Candy, Zard. Okay, they have all of their rare candies left. They probably have a rare candy in hand. But they need to find the Super Rod. That's the hard thing for them to find is the Super Rod. Almost guaranteed. And they also need to find a Charizard. They have 1 Charizard gone and their Ultra Ball's gone. So they needed the raw Charizard and the raw Super Rod. They need 2 one-ofs. Wait, we actually maybe got the dub here. We actually maybe pulled this out. Dude, another opponent? I've had 3 opponents get timed out to the yellow today. What is going on? Let's go! We need 4 Super Rod, dude? I need to find these things. So I'd probably play a Night Stretcher before I change anything else. Holy smokes. What did I say? I kind of wanted a second counter catcher. Let's just keep rocking it like this. I don't think we need to change anything yet. Yeah, no changes yet. So what's the optimal dinner for today? Honestly, I'm kind of like feeling wings. Wings. How do you feel about Iono Canary? Goes pretty cool. Cool, but still not competitive. All Pokemon decks are cool though. There's no really... Actually, no. Colossal's not cool. I take it back. There is some non-cool Pokemon decks, so I probably should specify. Because something like Colossal is not cool. I fucking hate that deck. Fuck Colossal. We're gonna get my Beldum. Oh, we hit the exact same opponent. All right, locking for a long one. Oh, I want to cut one of the town stores for an Artisan. Actually, I think I'm gonna go 1 Artisan, 1 town store. The 2 town store feels a little overkill, but I would like another. Wouldn't mind like another basic search out. Are you gonna try some Mega Guard at any point? I don't know. I don't plan. Pass the deck I'm playing. I kind of actually have to go Pokepad. Hopefully second Beldum is not prize here. I got my pillow ready just in case. Probably gonna need it. Sure, you just caught him on a bad day, that's all? No, the Colossal deck is just not it. Not real, it's super fake. Although you could build it into some like, oh my gosh, I priced a Pawniard again. Like a Ultra Turbo style deck, I guess. Gonna be a wee bit slow here, it looks like. Lacking some energy. Any specific cards you're miffed about losing to rotation soon? No. I do not care what's legal in the standard format. I don't think there's a way to know if your opponent's playing on mobile. No, pretty sure there's not. Oh, we might not get attacked this turn. What the heck? We'll see. That's what anyone asked, but you didn't Someone asked, you didn't answer. What's going to be the best dinner post rotation? Probably timing you out. It's gonna be the one. Wait, did they just mess up the Noctowl? Oh my gosh. Probably gonna hit you with the fan. Maybe not anymore. They didn't get the stadium. Okay, they had to get the stadium off the quick search now. Have you thought about doing some cube stuff for uncommon energy? Not really, no. Cubes are like super involved. It's a lot of work. The immediate bump of their stadium is kind of funny though. Kind of feels like justice. I don't want to play this yet. Ooh, don't mind if I do. The whole squad is thriving. The whole squad's eating. It's pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. This is the same guy from last game, yes. I'm trying to maintain my mental composure. Does one Iono plus -1 Iono plus 1 Arvin, -1 Townstar plus 1 Artisan make sense to hopefully start an Arvin to maximize turn 1 Evo? No, I don't think so. I'm not that concerned with finding an Arvin turn 1. We have decent odds of pulling off a turn 1 team Evo between opening hand plus Lily. Gotta do it through Arvin, it's not that big of a deal. It's still max spell. It must be prize. I didn't even check my prize cards. I appreciate 33 months there, Chance. Two team Evo. Prize one of those as well, I guess. No Duskulls? Maybe they prize the... Yeah, maybe they prize something. Alright, let's see what we can do. Puffy is probably prized. Yeah, definitely good odds. That being true. Dude, if I can't find that we could be in trouble. If we whiff the guy, we're actually in trouble here. Okay, we got multiple of the squad. Squatted up. Hopefully I get the... I mean, a Pawnyard would be good. I don't know what else is prized, so I don't know what else would be good. The Pawnyard's not bad, though. Any, like, Bisharp, Kingambit, Energy or something? Something like that. I don't even really want to Iono next... Well, I guess it's fine. I don't really want to Iono next turn, but... That's fine. We'll probably just Iono next turn. Yeah, Klefki's prize. I mean, maybe they prize double Duskull as well. Or they could have prized Dusclops, Dusknoir. I assume something is prized for them to not put a Duskull in play, though, for sure. No, no Genesect. All right, well, I guess that makes sense, sure. Would a one of Metagross TF be good here? That could be okay, yeah. For Ogerpon? I mean, I don't think I really need a tech for Ogerpon in this format, but I wouldn't play it for that reason. Not, I would not play it for that reason specifically. Oops, I could hit more than... Oh, do I want to play this one as well, actually? I could super adjust the energy back, I guess, right? Why not Tatsu? Because I don't need to do it here. I'm just going to Iono. I may as well just grab the energy back, and that way that could become my mobility for the Tatsu as well, right? I probably attach a Tatsu here. Oh, do I even KO them? Shoot, that's not good. I thought I KO'd them for some reason. Maybe I should have looked for boss off Tatsu. Literally, I was thinking that I actually KO'd the... I don't know, get counter catcher Brave Bangle, KO the Pidgeot? Yikes. Yeah, for some reason I thought I was KOing them this turn. Nope. Yeah, we definitely needed... I definitely should have gone for Tatsu for boss there. Yeah, we need to add another counter catcher to the deck for sure. Well, this game, like, we fell behind 2 prize cards, which was unfortunate, I guess, but... I don't really have a way back into this one, to be honest, I don't think. Yeah, Tatsu for arm for counter catcher would have worked as well, yeah. Yeah, let's add a second counter catcher to the deck. Yeah, I thought, for some reason in my head, I just thought I KO'd them. So I was like, okay, let's just go. We're just gonna go through the active, that's fine. But then I realized it was a Charizard, and they haven't drawn that many prize cards yet. I mean, if I go KO Charizard, I guess it's still winnable technically, right? KO Charizard plus KO Charizard Iono. They don't have to. They just have to like set up this thing, and I lose. But they actually have their fires here, so maybe it'll work. We'll see. I need to also find my third Iono to make that happen. So. I don't even think they've quick searched yet. I keep doing this cheesy bullshit. They still have Prime Catcher left? They do still have Prime Catcher left. So I kind of have to attack with this one this turn, to be honest. Otherwise, this one KOs itself. Dude, so cringe. It's so cringe. Okay. There shouldn't be a real win condition here. My win condition is hoping my opponent misplays, to be honest. Kind of a fake win condition more than anything. I'm just gonna go all out and like play this, get the candy, use this, Matang, get a supporter. I mean, I guess I grab the boss. Then I need Matang to hit 2 energy here. I can attack with this one. Oh boy. Maybe Prime Catcher's prized. Yeah, we're kind of cooked in this one, though. But maybe the Prime Catcher's prize. Maybe the Prime Catcher's prize. Maybe instead of... What about instead of a Brave Bangle, we play a Defiance Band? So I can, like, use this thing to KO Fan Rotom or something like that. You don't have to, like, Rapid Draw KO Fan Rotom or, like, Rapid Draw KO Gimme Ghoul. Like, if we get KO'd by a Soul Rock and then go in, like, Counter Catcher KO Gimme Ghoul with Defiance Band. That'd be, like, pretty good. Or I guess if we played the Relicanth, we could KO those. We could KO them through Kingambit, right? I don't really want to play Relicanth though. I don't think like that play. I don't think is that high value. All right, I'm just gonna assume they have it here. Oh, that's true. I could have KO'd them with the Bisharp. That's a good point. I didn't even realize that, to be honest. I could have played that differently for sure. All right, let's make a couple adjustments. Saltine's talking about KOing that Charizard that turn. I want another of these. I want one less of these. I want an Artisan. I still have yet to use one of the Dawns. Maybe the Dawns are too slow. Or maybe I just haven't... maybe I just haven't had a game where I'm able to use one of the Dawns. Alright, I won't cut the Dawns yet. Only for 270, bang when I've gone there. Bro, did you even read what Saltine said? Bisharp with a Brave Bangle would KO the damaged Charizard. Just like in Steven's Metagross? No. Well, no. Why? In the deck? No. The question is like whether or not to play. The fuck? Why can't I find it? Oh, I don't own one. Change Pawnyard? No, I think I want the 70 HP one. Oh, I could change one of them though. Yeah, right. Change one. It takes 4 energy? Dude, fuck that guy. What the fuck? Alright, we'll get the corner squad in here. One corner guy. Baton time. Oh, does the other one have forward tree cost? Just got one Pokepad. If we're gonna keep rocking the, we'll keep trying the Dawns. Let's keep trying the Dawns. Do we need 3 rare candy? I could see going down to 2. It's been pretty nice so far. Had a lot of games where we just like kind of just barely get there in terms of setting up. You think one strike down Kingambit is good? No. If we played a Vengeful Punch, maybe, but probably not. Could put a Vengeful Punch on our first Kingambit, and then our opponent KOs it, and then we hit him with the other one on the next turn. Did Relicanth evolve for the advanced corner action? No, I don't think so. No Genesect. I want a 2-prizer on my bench. And then we'd also have to play a way to find it. That's another problem with the Genesect, is I have to play a way to find the Genesect. I guess it would be helpful to chaining our guys. I guess we could definitely play the deck more aggressively if we play Genesect. That is for sure. The deck could be way more aggressive if we play Genesect. Yeah, that could be a lot more aggressive. Well, the thing is, I don't always want Genesect in play, but I think Genesect is fine, especially with Dawn. Well, it seems like particularly bad with Dawn, I feel like. Dude, why is my Tatsu prized? I guess we like hope for a Lily top deck or something like that. All right, we can try. I'm down to try a build with Genesect, to be honest. We can try a build with Genesect. I'm down to give it a shot. Why is there Noctowl in their deck? Oh, this is definitely some kind of control BS, right? Yeah, this is definitely just like control. Control Venusaur. I wonder if we could make the deck. Well, I'm like thinking about how else we could play it. How's this even gonna go? Am I just gonna lose? This feels like there's probably an unwinnable matchup, right? They're not even gonna draw prize cards. This is not winnable. Yeah, this can't be winnable. Yo, pawn with Bangle. Yeah, but I play a single boss, so I'll do that once and then I just lose. I mean, as soon as they find boss Relicanth, they're just gonna bring up this and trap it, right? Are they gonna swing? Oh, maybe they're just swinging. Hold up. Maybe it's fine. Maybe it's fine. Hey, so I'm the Pidgeotto hater from round 6 of the Sydney stream. Nerves got better of me playing against Henry on stream. Any advice on how to keep composure in those high stakes games? Most of it kind of just comes down to experience, to be honest. Well, it's 2 supporters on the bottom of the deck. I feel like it's probably worth it to super rod here then. I think most of it just kind of comes down to experience. Like, you've been through it once now, it'll be easier the next time, and the next time, so on and so forth. You know, I'm just gonna give, I don't want to figure out what their deck is fully capable of. I'm gonna give this one to my opponent. I don't want to know. Alright, let's try a Genesect, but let's try Genesect. Trying to make it work. I was trying to make it work without Genesect, but I hear things I'm gonna change. You can still keep like a reasonably... Yeah, I can still keep like a reasonably high candy count, I guess. Second boss. We're going all in on Genesect. We don't want to prize it. Penny. I guess I don't hate the idea of playing some kind of... Turo? Probably... I guess a Turo would be cool because it could pick up the thing and they could also reset like a heavily damaged Gambit. Let's do a Turo, sure. Still want to play some Arvins, I think, because that finds a maximum belt, finds a super rods. Stuff like that. I almost wonder if we could like choose first, to be honest. Could we become a go first deck? I'm gonna add a Defiance Band as well. Might still need 3 super rod. Still gonna be super important. Alright, we'll see what happens. I almost feel like we can choose first, to be honest. One Pokepad to search off with Arvin? Maybe. Let's try going first. Let's see what happens. In the gameplay on this deck, Battle Cage would help. How would Battle Cage help? That's actually maybe one reason we need a Relicanth. Is like slow down the... Dude, what the fuck is this? What on my opponent's early game? Dude, what the heck is going on? Why is there a Spiritomb in there active? Garchomp? No, this is a different Spiritomb. It's a whole different guy. So what would you do if you yourself physically got retreat locked? I mean, probably nothing. Just chill. Who is this? Is that Meggy? Meggy. Mega? Mega Scrafty? Bro, what is this? Mountain Break? Dude, what are they gonna get, man? What are they gonna get? My energy! Oh, they poison themselves? What the heck? Silly, why would you poison yourself? Dude, what is this draw? Holy smokes. Give me some rapid draw here. Dude, what is this? Poffins? Nest balls? Basic Pokemon? Are we being serious right now? I'm getting scammed, man. Uh-oh. Meggy Scrafty. The Janine? Wait, dude, they're just like playing like a pre-made deck here. Dude, I'm about to get bopped. They're literally playing like a pre-made deck. Dude, if I lose... Ooh, Friends in Paldea? So I think you're getting mogged. I also think I am getting mogged here. I'm with you. Great Monganine. Oh, I didn't even get the tool card. I prize double Genesect, bro! This game isn't real. This game is fake. I can't believe this, man. Fake ass game, man. Fake game for babies. This is an unserious, unreal card game. AI generated ass game. AI generated fake ass. Would you ever pick up Magic like Ian Rob? Probably not. Need a top deck. I don't even know, man. You go to bed. Time for sleepers. Sleep time. I could corner this while I try and draw into real stuff, I guess. I don't know. The Spirit Tombs actually out damage my corner, which is incredible. I don't want to draw into energy here. Dude, this is some AI generated bullshit, bro. What is this? My hand is literally just dead. All right, we trapped the doggy. Makes me switch. I can just push Tatsu and then get the air balloon, I guess. For sure, a government mandated loss here. The government mandated loss. It always had. This was always an L. I couldn't ever win this one. This is not a winnable game. It was always going to be an L. Legally enforced. Oh, dude, what is this? We got this fucking Hero's Cape on the Mabostiff, bro. What are we healing here? Alright, sure. This lad thick though. This Mabostiff got onto the table and ate all the food. This is the one that eats all the food off the table. I want the boss trap that. The whole squad is geared up. The boss stuff is underexplored. Iron bundle every turn. True. Pokepad? No, I cut them, but we should probably play like one, I guess. Currently Pokepadless, but I'll cut an S-Ball for a Pokepad after this game. Sure. Whatever you say, buddy. Oh, sick. Now I can draw 2 cards. This corner isn't even doing anything, to be honest. I just have to kind of wait until. Well, I wouldn't mind boss punching this before this thing gets too out of hand, so. I'm gonna run to this guy, but I'm not gonna attack with him. Let's let him chill there. What is he doing? He just hanging out on that rock? He's chilling, don't worry about it. Why did they keep giving me Tatsu? All right, let's see what we do. Oh, this first, I guess. Yeah, I want to like start to chop away at this guy. Chopping it up. This thing's gonna be hard to deal with if we don't deal with it sooner than later, or start dealing with it sooner than later. Has Rakeni ever been not in format? I don't know, to be honest. It's a good question. Wait, why? Oh my gosh! I didn't even think about that. Dude, we're getting nuked. Self-nukening. What the fuck? That's actually kind of crazy. That's so cringe. Yeah, I just KO myself. Sure. Fuck me, I guess. Attacking for Kingambit? I guess, yeah. What the heck? Oh, we got some squad, though. Alright, we're not going down without a fight here. We're cooking, we're cooking. I can just sacrifice the Matang here, I think. Because... why do I have 4 cards in my hand? Oh, I played 2 of them. I was like, dude, wait, what happened? Well, they will push it, I guess. But I could push the Bisharp, probably. It depends how much I value the Tatsugiri. I'm just going to sacrifice the Matang. And then they'll probably use this. Then I'll push Tatsu, and then I can bench it. Second one will be fine. Is there any better stadium we could play? We don't have to really play a stadium. I guess Artisan, we just want to find our basics, right? Yeah, Artisan's probably the best still. Probably. Genesect saves. It would be kind of cool to play this deck without playing Rare Candy, but I feel like we'll need the problem with that, though, is I feel like we'll need the aggressive... It'd be cool not to, but I don't think we can afford to. Okay, this is fine with me. Oh, I have nothing in there. Holy smokes. That is not great. It's kind of making me reconsider what I should do here, but it seems fine. Maybe I should have grabbed the Turo, actually. I just kind of want to grab the Lily because if they discard the Lily from my hand. Oh, that's pretty unlikely. I'm getting 2 prize cards as well. I should have grabbed the Turo to have options. Oh, there's no... It's not the Mega Scrafty this time, so it's like fine. Did I price 2 Kingambit then? I guess I did, right? Oh no, one's dead. So I priced 1. Okay. Card next to Petch. A boss stiff. He's pretty chill. He looks good in the cape. I believe I win with maximum belt. I don't have that guaranteed here at all. Actually, things could get kind of weird, to be honest. If I don't find boss off Tatsu. But I could find boss as well. Unless it's my last prize card. They whiffed energy. Okay. I don't really want to draw energy off this Lily, so I think let's do this first. Fail, that's fine. Dude, I have so many Poffins and Nest Balls left in my deck. Holy smokes. I do KO myself on this, but I think that's fine. Oh, no, that's not fine. Because can they boss? No, they can't boss KO this. There's nothing they have that can KO it. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't have done that, though? I don't know. Dude, I don't know. I have no clue. I'm gonna send up this guy. It seems fine. Double stiff, bro? They got the W stiff over here? The boss! He's the boss! They're going in with him as well? What does it do? Oh, they don't have energy for the other... for the guys still. Alright, we got there. All right, that was a very draining game of the PokemonTCG trading card game. This game is so hype and aura. Yeah, tons of hype. Oh, my boss was prized. Tons of hype, tons of aura, tons of double Genesect prize. The thing that I'm thinking is, like, if we go up against, like, Solrock and Lunatone, I just want to have a quick way to respond to, like, is there something that we could play that would just KO a Solrock back instantly after they draw a prize card with Solrock? No, right? Not that I can think of anyways. I've not built Dragonite yet, no. Mega Skarmory? Well, no, that's like a one prizer. My bad. Mega Skarmory. Charizard? Alright, you guys are useless. That's it. I'm done. Kingambit later in the game? Yeah, Cram's like too slow. At that point, I should have a Kingambit. Like, I'm trying to, like, I don't want to fall down. I don't want to fall behind by 2 prize cards versus them, basically. That's what I'm, like, thinking, is I don't want to fall behind by 2 prize cards. I can't remember if there was a good baby Mawile. I don't think so. All right, we'll just rock it like this and just see how, I mean, I don't have to beat Golden Go. It's not the end of the world if we can't beat Golden Go very easily, but something I'd like to be able to do. Is there a better Bisharp that could? Oh, maybe. Let's try. Let's see. Almost. The finishing blow almost gets there. I'm not trying to play like a Vengeful Punch is the thing. The Fury Cutter. Yeah, it would be nice to like have a way to like get a prize card that way. That's like a 1 prizer. Shot Cram? No, that's after they've drawn 2. It has to be able to respond immediately to them. At that point, I'll have a Kingambit. After they've drawn 2 prize cards, I'll have a Kingambit. It's to respond to their first attack. There's like a Matang, maybe? I don't think so. This guy? No, this guy's just Cheeks. Yeah, it might just have to be a Candy King. Might just have to be Candy King. Oh, we're in Arceus rank? Wait, why am I 1498? Didn't I just win? Why did I lose rating? Why am I not at 1500? What happened? I'm on a win streak of 1. What is it? Dude, I want my points back. What the fuck? It took me points. My goat is washed. Government tax? The government stole my LP? Alright, I'll be right back. Give me 2 to 5 minutes. No points for beating AI decks. The AI decks. You've been Arceus for a couple games? Oh wait, have I thought that game got me into Arceus. Have I really? Oh. That would make sense then, actually. No, they're my points. They're right there. What the fuck? They're right here. They ended up over here. How'd that even happen? Give me my points, bro. Stole that shit from me. All right, bear back. All right. What is this song, bro? Did we acquire the wings? Wings? What wings? You said you were thinking wings for dinner? Oh, was I? Oh, did I? I don't remember saying that, but I did think that. I'm wingless, bro. I'm wingless. You. You play Larry's again? I was at work. Yeah, I got you. I don't even know if I'm gonna get Tatsu involved this game, to be honest. I just try and hit him up with that double Matang. Double Schmeldum. Actually, for what they have in the active, I think I'm hitting him with that Protect Charge. I think we are Protect Charge in here. This word destroyed. Gotta get protective out here. This is a broken start. It is pretty good, yeah. Especially for like this match. Like other matchups, opening Genesect would be probably considerably worse, but well, not even really. Opening Genesect honestly is probably fine. Well, actually no, the reason it's bad is because it gets stuck. But in this matchup, using it as an attacker seems fine. So yeah, kind of down for it. Maybe we should just play a Metagross so our opponent... No, it just takes too many energy to attack. Never mind. So, like, is this list, like, competitive good or more meme? Not competitive. Deck's not competitive. There's no new archetypes from the set that are competitive. I don't think. I'm pretty sure the answer is no to that. Dude. Oh, no, we still KO it. Dude, I was like, wait, did that tank through? I would have raged if it did. Needles. Would have raged. I'm needed. I meet you. I think because I am item locked, I think it's correct to double Matang. And honestly, I might not even play the Iono. Because if I Iono, I just give them more. I don't really need any more than what I have, so. So I don't want to give them +3, right? Just chilling. Nature. Has been a pain to deal with for Kingambit or like for just in general? Are we cooking them out here with this play? With these moves? Can they not handle these moves? Dude. Your deck sucks. I mean, the energy eventually, right? Oh, I didn't use... Oh, no, but there's that. It's all stacked. The bottom is stacked. So I actually don't want to use... I want access to the energy on top. I don't want this thing to get counter catcher trapped. So I have like 16 cards on the bottom of the deck that are just dead or something like that. Or 15. Did you cook up Mega Meg? Mega Meg. Mega Meganium? Mega... What's a Mega Meg? Mega Meg Griffin? Actually, I think I'm guaranteed some energy hits here. All right, this should guarantee hit. Oh, Mega Meganium. Why didn't you just say so? All right, I'm not gonna lie, the deck is running smoother with the Genesect, it feels like, for sure. I mean, this game's not anything to like think about really, but I don't know what I'm saying. That bad. Be worse. Let's get it. Absolutely cooked. All my things working correctly? All right, cool. I didn't drop any. I'm not dropping any frames at all, right? I did drop some frames the other day for some reason. I don't know why, but it happened. Government enforced. No, let's go second. You appreciate 12 months there, Destroyer. Oh no! Wait, no, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We have Tatsu. Well, gotta find Tatsu. Yo, so dumb question. Do you think it's possible to make Salmon CX work in the current meta? No. The answer is no, never. What does ladder mean in TCG Live? The rank ladder. Dude, what is this, man? A fungus over here. Yep, just popping off the rip in the opening hand. Classic. Just the nuts. I actually don't want to. Did I price double? I priced double Beldum, man. I really don't want to play this because I want to keep it as an out to their jammies. I do just grab this actually. I mean, it is like technically winnable, I guess. I don't know. It's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough. I can just go with rapid draw next turn to like knock this thing out. Then my Genesect has a possibility of getting stuck because I'm gonna have to air balloon the tots. Everything about this is just miserable. I didn't even realize I had a candy. Oh, I can't play the candy though. Reason for Defiance Band over Brave Bangle. We'll usually be behind probably, and then I can Defiance Band plus this thing to KO Fan Rotom is my thought process. For Dragonite, do you think it could be good to build it with Dusknoir and Nope. Stop. Stop trying to put Dusknoir in decks. We gotta stop this. We have to end this. It's also just not fun. Don't mention Dusknoir ever again. Oh, shoot. I kind of have to actually... Dude, how do I ever win this game? I actually have to get the Psyduck here, though. Okay, I'm gonna get a Lily here. I actually misplayed. I should have Genesected first. I'm not gonna put this in play, and I'm just gonna Lily into the duck. Because I need so much help here. I'm gonna play for that. Alright, hopefully they just board wipe me so I can concede, to be honest. What if we run Dusknoir but only attack with it? That's fine. I'm okay with that. I'm alright with that. Yeah, this is cooked for sure. Our opponent's gonna see so many cards. Let's just go next. Not winnable for the start we had. No, I don't think I'm changing anything. I was thinking about like changing something, but I'm starting to like think about Dragonite now. I'm trying to cook up some thoughts for Dragonite. What, Dragonite, Eels, Water Pond? Is that the deck? That's the deck, right? Dragonite, Eels, Water Pond. They're going first. One of Zekrom is nice, I find. Doesn't Dragonite just do the same thing, though? Rotation deck, I guess? I don't know. Did people do this last rotation? I don't remember people doing this last rotation. Like playing a rotation deck before rotation. But did people do it? Yes. I just don't remember it at all. Fine. It's really weird we have trainer trials now, but they won't use it to separate out post-rotation ladders. Well, they shouldn't have a post-rotation ladder. That doesn't make any sense. They should have a Ascended Heroes and a non-Ascended Heroes ladder. If they're going to utilize trainer trials for that, they should do that. Like, the trainer trials should be like non-Ascended Heroes or Ascended Heroes. I don't know. Pick one of the two. Aw, what the do, bro? You can't be doing this to me, dude. I don't want a Lily here, to be honest. Oh, shoot. They're kind of cooking out here. El Doer. El Doer. That's some El doing right there, my dude. I gotta get Water Pond. That's fine. We still get the KO with this guy. Lily? Sure, brother. Just give me nothing. +2. The rapid draw. A lot of energy in the hand. It's fine. Aren't you getting itchy too? I don't want to get itchy. Can't make me. Am I gonna get itched again? Well, are they trying to slow the game down that much? Guess not. Do you even play Air Balloon in this deck, or do you just like use eels to generate extra energy to retreat your Tatsu? Because what did Dragonite say? You can retreat. You just switch once, right? I'm not getting Water Pond here, which is what I was scared of. Alright, it's a free switch. Okay. Oh, dude, what the fuck is that? What? That is definitely some rotation bullshit. Oh, they have 0 energy in their discard pile. If they need like an Ultra Ball and a Lightning here, or they don't even attack. Pathetic. Absolutely pathetic. Oh. Oh, they got that. Oh, they didn't attach return yet, sure. I think I'm fine with that though, right? Oh yeah, I guess you kind of have to play Air Balloons in there for sure, yeah. Alright, that Unfair Stamp honestly was pretty annoying. That was pretty obnoxious. That's a nice top deck. Kind of want to see what I get off Metal Maker before I commit to like a play. I'm not guaranteed an energy here. If I ever just like go for the rapid draw, I maybe just shouldn't have used this yet. Now the rapid draws are kind of too weak, right? Yeah. Gotta hope to hit an energy, I guess. Yeah, rapid draw is too weak. All right, nice. This is still like not that good of a spot though. Like I don't have a. Yeah, we're still like super behind. Not super behind, but we're behind. Need a little bit of help here for sure. Need some super rods. No super rods in my hand. Yeah, this is not great. This is not great. I don't even know what I'm gonna do next turn, to be honest. Yeah, I'm not even sure what I'm gonna do next turn. There's just a lack of super rods right now. Might have to take a turn off. Dude, this is like, yeah, this is like not good. The way things like scaled up here was like super slow. I don't even know what happened because didn't we have like a ton of? I just didn't have pawn yards on my bench to develop into Gambits. And I wasn't hitting energy off the Matang either. Yeah. I honestly might cut a Buddy Poffin for a 10th metal energy. The 4 Buddy Poffin honestly feels a little bit overkill because we have 2 Artisan, 3 nests, but I don't really want to cut a nest because like finding this thing is so important. But the Buddy Poffins do feel like a little much. I don't love our situation here. I could KO this with Genesect, theoretically. Lily into energy plus Super Rod. Yeah, that could work. Gonna KO my Genesect? Oh, but that's fine. I actually want this. This is actually good for me. No, the battle cage is my opponent's. Wait, that was like such a bad play, right? I think that was like really bad. Oh, they didn't have the, but this is like perfect for me then. I kind of want to maybe, I'm okay with just not attacking this turn, to be honest, if that's what happens. I'm gonna play this, see what we draw, and go from there. If I move this, I might need another pawn yard. If I don't move this, I might not need another pawn yard. What if I just attack with it? What if I did this and got these? And then like ideally Metal Maker into 2. Nice. That seems fine. Then I just need to find boss, and there's this boss KO after I KO the Dragonite. Boss and energy. That's all I need is boss and energy. So there's 2 non-energy or boss on the bottom. I could start with Matang. Try and find energy for this. Do they just literally play 4 Battle Cage? So I just know I'm not going to get Iono'd, right? They played their Unfair Stamp. Maybe they play Judge. Man, this deck is some bungus. Dude, who is this? Little 1 prize action. Would Mega Electros matter here? No. If my opponent doesn't draw a prize card, I don't care. Oh, they could do the snipe attack maybe? I don't remember what the snipe attack does. 60-60? That could be weird maybe, I guess. So I'm gonna do this first, but this could have got a super rod actually. Okay, that's nice. Do they play a way to heal this thing? Wally? Do they play Wally? Wallace? I'm thinking of using counter catcher here. Meldum. I may as well just KO the 3 prize cards. Well, oh, I should have failed that. Oops. I could make counter catcher be like an out here. Counter catcher KO an eel. No, then they could attack with a 1 prizer. I guess it is just KO active here. Yeah, I guess it's just always KO active. Prize cards. Oh, I've been playing Kingambit. I don't know. Sometime. What are my thoughts? I mean, the deck's not competitive. That's the extent of my thoughts on it. Do I have any Arvin left? No. Otherwise, I could just go like Candy Gambit. That's fine. We can play a Lily. And then piece it together. Our best top deck here is probably our Candy. Are you having fun though? I mean, I'm playing the Pokemon TCG. Like, what kind of question is this? Actually, no. This is misery. This is the worst thing that's ever happened to me. Sure, that's fine. Oh, are they gonna try to do some bogus 60-60 snipes? I might try and get bogus with this. Alright, so I can cycle first, so we can dig for the boss through the cycle. So we take this. There's a boss on the bottom. Can't cycle twice. I could get more energy out of the deck. Okay, so I can do this. Then shuffle the deck. Both boss are in there. 2 energy. Okay. Boss. Sure. Attack to 60 him to each of 2 of your opponent's Pokemon. Why is it worded like that? Why is that worded like that? That's so weird. Isn't that's worded weirdly, right? Oh boy. Did I put a stage 1 in there? Okay, I did. This is kind of awkward, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, just pass. We could actually end up going to sudden death here, right? Would Battle Cage have protected you? No. Did you give them a Matang? No, because then that... Well, I guess I have enough energy. I could have given them the Matang with 1 energy. But I kind of want them to KO my Tatsu here, right? Like, I'm assuming they have no... No good play, basically. Oh, true. Yeah, I could Turo the Gambit. Yeah, because they go punch, punch. I go Turo, max belt, knockout. Very true, very true. See, look how cringe this gameplay is, because I know they can't hand disrupt me. They've already played their unfair. Like, my opponent's playing a rotation deck. They used their unfair stamp. Like, this is just so cringe. I know they cannot interact with my hand. Well, they could play Judge, I guess, but I'm not that scared of Judge. Why not I just attack there? Because then my opponent could just go Electros, 60 knockout, 60 knockout. My hand's dead. I would damage myself. They're doing that anyways. But now I win just by going max belt, knockout. Actually, they might be Dragon Knighting here, but same difference. You ever max out punch with Bisharp? No, because then what if this thing's in the active? You should need a chill. These are the situations where less is more. If you play a card, you don't have that card anymore. It's a big time less is more situation. And you bonk them. If I used anything there, I could theoretically have lost the game. So you gotta do less, so you can do more. A glimpse of what's coming. Yeah, it's gonna be pain. It won't be. Hopefully, it won't be that bad. No, it probably will be that bad, to be honest. But hopefully, they don't take too long to print a hand disruption card. Besides unfair stamp, it probably will be that bad though. No. Why do I always think about that? You should just say this attack does 16 damage to 2 of your opponent's Pokemon. I mean, yeah, that's how it's always been worded in the past. Unless they're like changing how they're approaching the wording of cards, I guess that's possible, right? It is weird. Harlequin is the best hand disruption card post rotation. Unfortunately, yeah, it looks like it, right? Pretty cringe. Not bad. Kind of just like missing a... I said I was going to cut a Poffin for an energy, right? Yeah, I'm going to cut a Poffin for an energy. We're missing just a Poffin or a Nest Ball, and this hand is really, really good. Azul, the current meta, which deck is better? Marnie Scrimshaw versus Enzork with the new Zekrom? No clue. I will not be playing Harlequin in any deck ever. Always be judging them fools. Ult. It's probably safe to assume that they are playing... Like, I should bench the duck. Oh, but my... See, Tatu is actually the thing I don't want in play in this matchup. Maybe I can get away without the duck. What I want to have is duck, triple Pawnyard. Yeah, maybe I try and get away without the duck then. Try and go duckless. Probably play Lily if I could find a Lily. Duckless. Dude. What is this? Bro, give me no Poffin, no Nest Ball before I get fucking Itchy Pollen. Are you kidding me? What is this? Dude, the duck, yeah, the duck is back. And the Defiance Band too, right? I drew two of my, I've already seen 2 of these cards. That is so miserable, man. Holy smokes. That's insane. Literally nothing. No energy. Like I have, let me just count how many good cards there would have been to draw. 1, 2, 5, 9, 10, 13, 14, 15. Jeez. 24. There was 24 cards that would have been pretty good to draw there. An energy, a Pawnyard, a Buddy Poffin, a Nest Ball, an Artisan, a Genesect. Nothing. Oh, I actually might play the third. For this matchup specifically, I kind of want the third Artisan because I want those. I want the Stadium Bumps for those jammies. Maybe I cut a Poffin for an Artisan actually. Why not Arven though? It was too slow. It only got me 1 piece that I needed. I wanted more. It's just, yeah, it's too, not good enough. I just wanted more. Are they AFK? Yes, they're AFK. Got to perform my challenge tonight. Congrats on the finish. Going 3-1. Had some misplays to take away and learn from. You're definitely right. The game is more fun when you're just trying to improve. Yeah, definitely. It's gotta have the get better mentality. But I have been better to guarantee seeing new cards. No, on average we see more new cards with Lily. Okay, well now I have to wait for my opponent to figure it out, I guess. So how's your day been, chat? Y'all have a good one? Thank goodness. Dude, they need to time these people out faster. They could come back, so I'm gonna hold the Artisan. Dude, this is still pitiful. Nah, it's not that bad, actually. I take it back. I'm complaining now. Now I'm just complaining to complain. Alright, there we go. Why do Toxicity decks run bad darkness types instead of Mega Absol? I mean, I don't know. I'd have to see an example of what you mean. The answer to your question is probably just like, if you're complaining about that, why are you playing anything that's not the BDIF? Yeah. If you're looking at someone's Mega Scrafty deck and being like, why would you play Mega Scrafty with Toxicity when you could play Mega Absol? The answer is because it's a Mega Scrafty deck. And if that's your mentality, basically, if you play anything besides Gardevoir... Actually, no. This is what I said earlier. You're not allowed to play anything besides Gardevoir. You literally can only play Gardevoir now because you asked that question. Have fun with Guardy. This game is definitely too forgiving to quitters. It's annoying. Truly. You can want to cook and still be able to evaluate cards. We have to give an example. Why do Toxicity decks run bad dark types instead of Mega Absol? But you didn't give me an example. It's like, well, what? I don't know what you consider bad. You didn't even say anything. So once again, your question is like, your statement is pointless. I can't explain to you why someone would maybe play X card over Y card if I don't know what X card is. Also, even past that, even if you knew the card, you'd want to ask, why are they playing that card, not why are they playing that card over Absol? You'd want to go one step further. It's just like, why are they playing this card? It's not why are they playing this card over Absol. It's why are they playing this card? Would I play an Iono? Seems fine. Alright, backwards even pretty. We should focus on putting more Gardevoir alt arts. Hey, Archilodon? It's been a while. Yo, I could have actually used it. Well, I would have still died, I guess. But oh wait, that could have protected my skill, bro. We got Larry's skill, bro. Is this just another rotation deck, bro? Bro, ladder is gonna be miserable for so long. Oh my gosh, right here playing against Larry's skill rotation. Sells one retreat cost. Okay. Rotation skill? I want to retreat this thing to something else. Yikes. That's not the thing. I might just push the... Pushing duck is weird though, because what if they just don't KO it? They'll KO the duck. They'll do it. I believe in them. And if not, it probably doesn't hurt me too bad to have the duck on my bench. Oh, I can't. Oh, sure. Dude, I swear this was in play last turn. It definitely wasn't, though. Azul, you know him, you just play his deck. Larry? Oh, true. A big Larry fan. Take me, duck. This is weird now because am I going to candy this and then attach here and then play Lily? I probably am, right? And then I have to hope to draw into a Genesect, a Nestball, or a Kingambit. If you scan the card for your Worlds promo, the Free Retreat Duck Stadium will be optimal. No, I'm pretty sure I sold that. With the... I forget what it's even called, to be honest. What is it called? The more I think about it, the more I like Artisans in this deck, to be honest. It's like chaining Pawnyards is like really, really nice. And like having Artisan preemptively and played like combo super odd is also pretty chill. Alright. Don't let me down, Lily, please. I'm gonna burn this. Wait, would Rapid Draw actually have been enough here? Am I trolling? This turn. Well, they probably play like Monkey Dories and stuff, right? So probably not. One turn like that though, and we're cooking, baby. Let's go. Larry's skill. Yeah, I didn't open my Worlds promo pack or whatever. Yo, they're protecting my Genesect. Legacy? Oh, jeez, man. Not the Legacy energy. Okay, there's no way that's the best supporter you could play in the deck, though, right? Is it? Like, they're obviously playing a rotation build. Wait, does Pokegear rotate? Maybe they're not playing a rotation build. I don't remember if Pokegear got a reprint. They're playing the G one, though. Gear stays. There's got to be something better than Explorer's Guidance. Is there really nothing better than Explorer's Guidance? That's kind of sad, to be honest. I kind of feel bad for our Chaladon. Our Chaladon has fallen. What the heck? Our Folodon? I think it's a good time to Iono or Lilies, I guess. Probably the Lily. Maybe Iono next turn. I have one Super Odd left. If I can go like Turo plus another Pawnyard, that'd be like optimal. Doesn't really matter what was there, I guess. Okay, Turo this plus. There's Super Odd. I don't have the Pawnyard yet, right? I don't want to bump their stadium yet either, because I don't want them to kill my Genesect. They're gonna... Okay, how's this gonna go? Ooh, I got the Pawnyard off the prize cards. I don't need this pawn yard anymore. I can just recover Kingambit +2 energy. Do I get the pawn and the energy? Wait, my Turo's not prized, right? I just literally saw it in my deck. But I marked my Turo as prized, but I guess it's not prized. Oh, does Defiance Band get the KO here? It does, right? 3, 270, Defiance Band knockout. Yeah. Yo, boss the Genesect one time. For funsies. Oh, what the heck, man? You're not. What were they looking for off the gear then? Maybe Judge? Think. I need the Kingambit, I need the energy. I should do this first. Bro is in the deck, okay. Bro. Gotta bounce left for OKO, right? Oh, true. Huh. Then they can kill my Genesect. Also band prized? My band is prized, yeah. Wait, was it? Oh, is that prized and not the Turo? I could go Iono KO, I guess, to be honest. Maybe that's the play. Okay, maybe I go evolve. Maximum Belt Artisan. Bench. Broad. First. Oh, hold on. What if I just countercatcher KO the Duraludon this turn instead? Yeah, this is the play for sure. Yeah, this works. It gives us one more turn to find the Turo. Or, now they just draw one more prize card and I can leave this in play. And they still can't KO my guy. Dude, back at it with the Larrys! Dude, there's so many supporters in this deck. What the? It's literally just all supporters. Is this 4 Lily, 4 Carmine, 4 Explorer's Guidance, 2 Larrys? Yeah, you need the 4 boss. Where the 4 boss at? Yo, chill! The Iron Defender. Unexpected. Skilling on him? Where there's 4 boss? It's gotta be 4 boss, right? Alright, Turo's still in there. No! The game just... We're back. Well, I can't attract? Oh, we're back. Okay. Find these customers. No Turo, huh? I know. Wait, do I not KO them? How much damage am I? This is minus what? 30? Minus 60? 360? 350? Oh, I actually don't KO them. Yeah, I just leave the stadium and then boss. Yeah. Yeah, we're still fine. It was just weird. I guess it's always possible. I'm trying to come up with something else, but I don't think there's anything else. I want to do the Turo thing because I think that just like sets up a cleaner board state, but it's whatever. Clickbait title: Larry's Dudunsparce is not groundbreaking; it's computer breaking. After I punch it, after getting 7 tails, the judge. Why does he even save them though? Pathetic, pathetic. Booked its game. Turo, yeah, Turo decided to finally show up. Do we like, what if we just played a Bravery Charm just to make the Genesect tankier on the bench so it's less of a liability? Would that be a thing? Yeah, could that be a thing where we just like play one Bravery Charm for our Genesect? I still don't know what matchup it would really matter in, but it would be good to have it be less of a liability. What about single prize Metagross to close out games? No, I think it just takes too much energy. I hate that thing. If you Turtled last turn, how'd you get Kingambit after the judge? I mean, it would have been easy. That'd have been no problem. I had like 2 Nest Balls and 2 Genesects in my deck. I either drew into a Genesect off the judge. And there would have been +1 Genesect in my deck to draw into. I could also have like just played Lily and drawn into it off the Tatsu. There are a few matchups where Charm save Genesect, I guess. Yeah, it definitely could come up. And it could also just like delay my opponent from getting the KO until I find the Turo as well. That's also like a possibility. I mean, I need a little bit of help here. Turn 1 attack knockout? Don't do it to him! Leave my pawnyard alone! This is tragic. Oh wait, honey, they attached active. Am I safe? I mean, I have to... Fuck you, bro. What is this? The kind of characters are probably too important to get rid of, right? I could use push down here, and then maybe they can't retreat. Candy Gambit. If I Candy Gambit here, they just need another energy. I guess they would need that to retreat as well. The push down is probably better because they don't have an energy here. Yeah, no matter what I lose if they have an energy, because I know they have a Lucario. Why do I know they have a Lucario in hand? Mega Signal. Okay. Yeah, if they have energy here, we lose. So lucky, bro. What the fuck? All right, let's work on a Dragonite deck. Akita has to retreat. I don't get the pick with push down. They get the pick. Dragonair. Dude, why do we have so many Dratini's? What the heck? So I was gonna play this deck with Team Evo. Wait, is Water Pond even good in here? Because you put all your energy back in your deck. Like I want to play. That's Raphagos. What is it called? Okerpon. Like I want to play this. But if we shuffle all the energy back to the deck, we're gonna have no energy in the discard pile, and we won't be able to attack next turn. Era Dragonite? Is there one? Oh, what does this guy do? Dude, what the fuck? This guy sucks. This guy is ass. What this guy though? I mean, I kind of want one of these guys. Obviously, we need these. I meant like an owl package. Don't yell. That's garbage. I heard you play the special art pawn. You don't have to discard your energies. That'd be pretty good. Tatsu? Yeah, we need Tatsu. Good call. I actually just have no clue how I want to play this, to be honest. Like, I really want to play. Well, I kind of want to play TM Evo, like Arven Evo. I like the idea of Arven Evo because I want to be able to like go second, get everything online, and then attack next turn. We could play like Split Bomb plus Halucha. Like go second and then just Halucha their board. Like Split Bomb Halucha the board. And then like go from there. But dude, have time to set up? No, I want a TM Evo. I want to go second in TM Evo so that way we can actually. Whoa. Wait, did my mic just get really loud there for a second? My shit peaked in OBS really hard. Crispin? More like cringe pin. No? Okay, that's good. It looked like it peaked really hard to me, but. I'm like 8. Their aura seems cool. Okay. Is the board like 2 Dragonair, 3 Eels, Tatsu? Or can we do 2 Dragonair, 2 Eels? No, it's got to be, no. It probably needs to be 3 Eels. So it should be a 4-4 line then. Nah, maybe we can do, let's do less. I've seen 1 Dragonair. 1 to 2 Eels usually. What the fuck else is on your bench? What the heck? We could play Power Glass. Oh, Power Glass would work really well. That is a good point, yeah. And then we could go with, like, we have a thinner eel line on the bench for sure. Does this thing have free retreat? Oh, no, it's 1. The weakness and resistance are 0. I was like, dude, there's nothing down there at the bottom of the card. What the heck? No resistance, no weakness, no retreat cost, no HP, no attacks. Dratini. Invincible. Fez? Yeah, we probably should play Fez. It's hard to argue against Fez. Zero Aura as a closer isn't too bad either. Yeah, Zero Aura seems okay. UEX? What are we using? What attacks are we copying? Town store build, TM Evo Power Glass Air Balloon. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. We might go heavy on the town, on the, what's it called? Dude, what is this emote? Dink donk. This thing looks so stupid. Is there ever good in here in case you run low on energy? No, no. That's why we have eel. Come on now. Come on now. Actually, maybe don't need that many energy. We just need like a higher vessel count. Maybe we only need like 6 lightnings, maybe. Maybe 7. Do you need as much air balloon with Dragonite's ability? No. No, but you want to be able to use Dragonite's ability, send something up, and then maybe with like 1 power glass. I feel like Evo is really good in here. I think, yeah, Town Store is like pretty good, right? If we're gonna go this route. We might need 2nd power glass, but I think 1 would maybe be enough because like that one Dragonite with 1 power glass should like carry like a lot of our game, right? Is there any other snipe Pokemon we could play besides this? Like besides the Hawlucha Mega Electros combo, is there like a what am I thinking of? Zero Aura, like early snipe. Fez, sure. Yeah, maybe Fez is what I'm thinking of. There's nothing like a Water Pawn, right? Water Pawn seems really sick in here, and then you realize all your energy goes back to your deck. Zapdos EX. Oh, wait, hold on. Like, no memes. I actually... What's the bench space look for that? 3 lightning? The fuck? 3? Why does this guy have to cost 3 lightning? I guess what else would it cost? 2 lightning? That'd be broken. Rouse's Coco EX could go crazy. Well, no, but that's literally what Disaster Shock is. We already have that. But he needs damage counters on the bench mon. We got the Looch. We got Looch. How do I find the Hawlucha? Pokepad? Pads? Yeah, I guess, right? But then how do I find my... No, we should just play some Ultra Balls. How do I find Fez? Maybe like 2 ultra, 2 pad. Oh, something like that's probably fine. Playing a couple ultras probably isn't bad. Oh, we need a way to get our energy in the discard pile, right? Maybe it should just be 4 ultras. Yeah, because we have to get energy in the discard pile somehow. Do it all, find everything card. A-spec? Yeah, I don't know. What A-spec should we play? Can we just run Nest Ball and Pad since Dragonair searches Evos? How do I get the hook? We need to get energy in the discard pile. Yeah, that's why. Because we need energy in the discard pile somehow. Secret box? I don't know. Box seems kind of mid. What about Unfair Stamp? Trolley Evo? Nah, seems kind of low value. I don't want to have to rely on Arvin. I want to see more cards for bigger combos. What's having to do with Cape is pretty crazy. And with the Cape? Cape Dragonite? But if we're going Cape, do we want the Power Glass? That seems a little weird. I'm in the KO 360 HP plus Mons. Nah, we can hit him with a punch and like clean it up with this or something. Oh no, then we just like paralyze them. We just disaster shock them. If we had Cape, we need Wally. I mean, not necessarily. Hyper Aroma. Well, no, that's the point of the Evo. The Evo gets all that set up. This deck has no early game attacker. I have no like early game. Like, what happens when my opponent goes KO your Dynamo, or if I say you TM Evo with Dratini and they KO with a thing, like with a Soul Rock, what do I do? Get a Badoo in there, buddy. Tell him to stop? Maybe, yeah. 330, nuke the rock. Rayquaza? Oh, the Rayquaza. Yeah, the Rayquaza is good. Like a 1 prize. Yeah. I do like this. Yeah, sure. The Ray is chill. KO fan rotoms and stuff in the early game. I still don't know what A-spec I want though. Why not Legacy Energy? I mean, I don't know if it matters that much for our prize trade. Like, we have these 3 prize Pokemon, so it'll probably be easier for our opponent to prize trade, right? One candy? I don't think so. We should be able to get our evolutions out pretty aggressively. Bunny? Nah. No bunny. Prime for max mobility? No, I don't think so. Cape? Nah, cause I got like the Power Glass thing going on. Need like a little bit of recovery, probably like a Night Stretcher or 2. Neo? No, Neo seems bad. Secret Box? I could see Secret Box. I could see Unfair. I kind of like the idea of Unfair, to be honest. Maybe we can cut back on the Ionos a bit and increase the Arvins a little bit. The Lux Bomb. True, true, true. Gotta have the Lux Bomb. I mean, this is 60 cards, so... No, we're not doing Trolley. Trolley more like Trolley. Mega Eel seems much. Nah, it's actually too little. I was thinking about playing 4 of them so we can draw into it more often. You just don't get it. You're just not locked in. Water pond. I did think about the water pond, but I think it just doesn't work very well because I don't think the water pond works very well. Yeah, same. Because you shuffle the energy back to the deck, which is like pretty miserable, to be honest. Well, I'm kind of... I think we're gonna get bodied. I'm not gonna lie. Well, I mean, this Lily's got to be really good. I don't know. I'm just like not that confident in this Lily's determination. Are people choosing first with Pult now that they have the Pokepad? I don't even want to play that. Not terrible. Not terrible. I wanted to be like attacking with this thing's evolution this turn, but that's obviously not happening. But if we can start to like pressure their bench, oh my, that would be pretty cool. If we just draw into some more basics off the Lilies, we'll be fine, I think. Maybe done, but why not Scoop Cyclone? Could help reset a Dragonite. I mean, yeah, but I mean, you could. It doesn't seem very impactful though. If they didn't KO our Dragonite, I think we're chilling. Well, the energy going to the hand isn't that big of a deal because the Dragonite's attack discards the energy, so that's not really a reason, to be honest. Yikes. Might be cooked. We'll see. I don't want to give up just yet. Oh, sick, man. Sick. All right, we need some basics. That is a basic Pokemon. I think it's cooked. I think it's chalked. Item lock, am I right? One of the coolest additions to the Pokemon trading card game ever, in my ever, you know, to be honest. It's like really sick, really cool. What the fuck? No energy. One basic. Dude, just like, I'm cooked, man. Item lock, man. It's sick. We could probably do less Ultra Balls and more Vessels or something, maybe. Or more energy or something. Or Vessels. Just cycle the energy out of the deck more aggressively. Because this thing, like, is pretty good at helping find our Pokemon, so... How does Mega Electros feel? What do you mean? You were literally here. You literally just watched me make the deck. That's bannable, bro. That has to be bannable. If anything's bannable, that is bannable. If I ever ban someone for something. Oh, dude, I am fucked. I'm cooked. They're curse blasting out here. Get down there blasting. I got no evils as well. I can't even get eels online anymore. It's gonna spawn trap my Tynamo. Oh, let's pack it. Let's pack this one. How does Tatsu feel? Broken. Yeah, let's up the... Let me try less of these Ultra Balls. Let's do like a high vessel count actually instead. This thing is going to probably carry us pretty far, to be honest, so... Alright, chat. I'm going to have to head off there. I will be back tomorrow for more Pokemon TCG shenanigans. We will start the stream tomorrow with Dragonite, and I think that is the last... Dragonite is the last of the new decks to try, as well. So, after we're done playing with Dragonite, then we're just going to start... We're going to start playing with good decks. Start playing again with good decks. With Pokepads, I guess. Not every deck is just like a Pokepad upgrade deck, but some of them are. Let me go ahead and find someone to raid here. See if anyone else is on to raid before I get off. And yeah, I will be back tomorrow. The same shenanigans. Check out the Heliolisk. Oh, true. Maybe Heliolisk will be the last one to do. Yeah, we'll start the stream with Dragonite. Maybe do the Heliolisk deck, because I really like the idea of the Heliolisk deck. I'm a Heliolisk enjoyer for sure. We'll see. See you tomorrow though. Have a good one. Peace.